reach them, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Sorry guys, I love to take a big bite of something right when I'm going live. What does it mean about Red New going off? I was playing the horse game earlier. But why is my green screen looking shitty? Oh yeah, because there's something wrong with the color. Just really quick. But like, what does it mean Red New? Oh, so no, it's fine. No, but I'm not gonna, yeah, I don't, it's fine. I'm not, I don't need to get, no, it's fine. I don't need to get raids or anything, so I'd need to switch my category and everything. But congrats on first, Kentucky, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Darth Sins, and Justo, and City of Stars, and Kentucky, and MCP Pants. Okay, fine. We'll just do it for a second, because... Just for a second, because... yeah, alright guys. I may be a little bit obsessed with this game. I was literally playing... like, I was supposed to start my stream like 30 minutes ago. I was just playing this game, okay? Yeah, okay. So, Justo, I'm not fucking insane. I do have a good horse. Because when I was doing this new mode, the legend race, I was able to use my good horse. And I'm trying to remember... I'm trying to remember where, dying. Trying to remember where I found the ability to change that. Veterans. I will find that somewhere. Please name your worst horse glue stick. Oh my god. Feels so dirty watching this game. You guys, I don't know how to explain why I like it. Under enhance? Is the enhance in the room? Okay. Oh, there we go. This one! This horse! My B+ horse with the gold thing or whatever. Daiwa Scarlet, she's good. She's the one that I was doing the thing with today. Yeah. So, I do have a good horse. I do have a good horse. It's like, I mean, it's like, it's, you know, it's better than the better one I did before. Her skills are so random. Okay, you know what? I think they're probably fine. But, you know, I will admit, when I choose the skills, a lot of times I perhaps do it somewhat randomly. Doing a thing with that horse today. Yeah. You know, I was watching on Reddit last night some, like, cute... Or no, was it earlier today? No, it couldn't have been today, because I was busy all day. I was watching, like, cute horse videos, and I don't know, I just feel like I'm 5 again. Slick Surge is late, and End Closer Corners is an End Closer skill. Concentration Frontrunner Corners. So, okay. So the thing, yeah, I guess you're right. That does not quite make sense. But I guess the thing is, what I don't understand is that, okay, so say you're in a situation where it gives you a list of things that you could do, and none of them really fit your horse's specific build you're trying to go for. Like, isn't it better to pick one? Or in that case, you just, like, not pick one if there isn't one with it. Does that make sense? Well, because she's... Yeah, what is she? She's a front... I guess I made her a front runner? I guess... Yeah, so I don't know. Like, corner's good. Like... Yeah, I mean, no, it's funny, Justo, because I usually do get the general ones, but so what do you do if, like, you get offered to buy things and they don't necessarily match, but, you know what I mean? Like, because I just figured, and I think, yeah, I picked, I don't know who's whatever. I usually just don't get them. Well, yeah, because it's like, I guess I just feel like, because I've had some times where I've been doing a playthrough, and, like, and I don't pick everything, and I feel like those are the times, like, I don't pick from, I don't know how to explain it, like, if, I don't know. The other skills, like the greens and stuff. Okay, I could have sworn, where is the new event? If you do the new mode, you should get a lot of stuff for your horse. Yeah, wait, how do I find the new mode? Because I think I did the new mode. Is it this one? Because I think I did all of this for today. But, okay, so yeah, because I did those ones. Yeah, so I did that for today, because, you know, I was busy. But yeah, the only one of my horses who does, like, I ran that Daiwa Scarlet, and she only won one of her races, I think. Maybe two, but out of the three, she did not win every single one, that's for sure. But I'll totally remember, probably, to go back, even, you know, while I'm in Vegas gambling on real horses, because, I don't know, guys, I was literally watching cute horse videos last night. I blame Justo, okay? What's crazy, Kentucky? Not me. Definitely not me. But, yeah, not me. Totally not me. You know, what's crazy? Let's see, I could have sworn I had a, wait, what is it? Yeah. Do the transfer request? I don't know, they're always bad. I don't understand. I don't understand these. I don't want to give them one of my horses. The top one? I think I'm at the top one. Give 5 shards? Let me see. How can I do that? Can I give them, like, my shittiest horse? Yeah, I just don't understand this. Give them the E+ agree. Okay, so then okay, so because this is my shittiest one, right? But are you sure it just, like, because it's like, obviously I'm not gonna use this one. Yeah, obviously, Decibel Viper, I agree. Then you get 5 agree shards. Oh, okay, so I guess it's like, yeah, because I'm not gonna use this one. So I just feel like, so just give them all my now defunct agree caps. Yeah, obvious. So, or well, maybe who's like a runner power D or higher? Well, wait, so then that means I could do, like, give him one of my, like this. Rest you don't have to, but you get money and stuff, no shards. Oh, or also, how do you know that one gave you something? Like, this one, is this shards? What is this? Why don't I know what this is? Is this one worth doing? It's all this stuff. I feel like what cracks me up about this game is that, like, at first I was like, this is so overwhelming, what's all this stuff? And slowly I'm starting to understand things, but it's like, I don't understand this part. I definitely don't understand this part. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. It's upgrade points for cards. Well, yeah, I definitely need to be able to upgrade my cards, because I think that's the reason that none of my horses can get above a B+. Not that useful. Okay. You probably have tons. Yeah, I do. I just don't know which cards to upgrade. So, yeah, I struggle with that. Or figuring out. Where do I go to that one? It's one of these places. Inventory? No, probably not. Nope, that's not it. It's kind of upgrade as you go. Enhance. Oh yeah. Right, yeah, because this is where I keep feeling like if I don't know, I mean, honestly, some of the ones that are like, that are the SSRs, I just upgrade them. So I guess I must have gotten some good stuff for these two just in the last 20 minutes. But, yeah. Yes! Oh my god, Tia! Wait. The question, wait. You mean, if you're talking about Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, I have like 10 minutes left of the reunion. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured that this is, you know, why wouldn't I level this up? But yeah, okay, so also I finished watching Dancing with the Stars. Honestly, I was pretty happy with who won. And I was honestly just glad that Whitney didn't win. Like, even though, I swear, she was really good, I just really liked that in Dancing with the Stars, Brett made me want to slap him. Yeah, no, I haven't, I mean, all of them are just, I still have like 10 minutes left of the reunion thing, but I'm just like, of Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, I'm just like, these people, I'm so uncomfortable, I'm so tense. And, me too, and his sister won. Yeah, I thought that was really sweet. Yeah, I thought it was really sweet with, you know, the one guy's shit, you know, Steve Irwin's son. And it just really irritated me in Dancing with the Stars. The two hosts, the guy that he would always say, "Oh yeah," like the Kool-Aid man, basically every single dance. Kept calling Zach Bud, and I'm like, leave him alone. I know, I agree. But so, what, it really irritated me, like, I think you mentioned it, TKC, and then it was sticking in my head how, like, that one expert guy only came back because he had the one lady who basically could have won, who was, like, a pro dancer, and it's like, I really appreciated that, you know, both, like, who is it? It was, like, you know, Zac Efron's, like, little brother, and, like, whatever. It's like, yeah, that's what I want. I want someone who's, like, famous. We know they have the potential to dance, but not someone who's been trained as a dancer, you know? Who said, oh, yeah, the host. There's the male host and the female host. The male host, he always said, oh, yeah, or he'd be like, he'd say something really dorky every time someone finished a dance. Tune in, absolutely no dancing in space. Scam show. Yeah, exactly, Dartsons. Exactly. It's true. Totally a lie. But, okay. Did you do polls? No. How'd you get that card? I don't know, it just showed up. I don't know. I don't know how I got this card. I did nothing. The cards just appear sometimes. I love Alfonso. Oh my god, I find him so cringe. I was literally just thinking, Tia, I'm like, why is Alfonso here? The one under Bourbon? What are you talking about? Bourbon? Is there something that's called Bourbon somewhere on the screen? But sometimes Julianne be saying the craziest stuff. Yes, I'm not saying Julianne doesn't say, like, unhinged things, like, on the in-between. Do the one to the right of that? Okay, oh, this one? But I don't think I can... I mean, it's, how come- oh, Mihono Bourbon. Okay, yeah. We're lucky it's not Tyra Banks. She drove me nuts. Hey, you don't say that about Tyra Banks, Tia. She went to the same high school as me. So... You know, she's like one of my sisters, okay? You say no shit talking Tyra Banks. Is a card that's new? I still don't understand, Justo. What do you mean under it? Oh, wait. I don't understand. I don't understand. Watch the seasons with her. She's so annoying. Okay, yeah, I just... Oh, this one? Fire Yano Muteki? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Prison Weapon. Sorry, I'm all over the place today. Oh, and thanks for doing your good viewer point, T. Castilla, as well. I'm a little discombobulated, but okay, so... Yeah, it's that card's like brand new, I think. Okay, yeah, I truly don't know. I don't know how I have acquired these things. She literally was like, congratulations, you made it to the finals. Oh, wait, sorry, I meant you're eliminated. Oh, no, that's terrible. But I mean, in fairness to her, I'm not saying that that's, like, cool. And I bet that's the kind of thing that she, like, thinks of in the middle of the night. Like, oh god, that's, like, the worst, you know what I mean? But, it's, like, something about the show that really kills me is that they're doing it all live, and it's, like, totally stressful. She did that multiple times. Go to Scout. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I'm super focused. Tyra Banks and the Kool-Aid Man did what now? So something like that, Sasspray. And thank you for the 10 stream streak. Need to let you know something. Oh god, what is it? Also, where is my sound? I thought I put sound here. And I can't hear it. Like, I guess I made it really quiet. Okay, whatever. I'm still... Oh my god, I was literally Prison Weapon, I can't get that song out of my head. I'm still standing. Da, 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 da. And thanks for doing good viewer point track, Sky. How's it going? Due to the right, a few times. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Which one? Which one's a good one? Or is it the spotlight? Whatever one? Is it the pink? Or do they all have... Is it the green background one or the blue background one? And hey there, Dibs. Starting with Horse Stream. I didn't mean to, but Justo made me, and to be completely honest with you guys, right prior... I started my stream 30 minutes late because I was playing this game. So, you know, guilty as charged. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dibs. How's it going? Go 2 more? Okay. Boom, boom. And she always made everything about herself. She had like 5 outfit changes in one episode and would always say, look at my outfit, isn't it fabulous? Oh, that's so cringe, Tikasia. Horse it up. You have 4 tickets? Oh yeah, I do have some tickets. I've used those randomly. You didn't do a single poll. What do you... But what do you mean? No, I did some of these things when I saw these pink things, but I didn't know what it meant. I saw Tyra in Project Redline, I liked her, but she needs to stay in her genre, yeah. Not on this banner? Well, which one? Well... 0 exchange points? Where do you see exchange points? I don't have any exchange points anywhere. So what's that mean? Under tickets. This is all meaningless to me. And hey there, KP Birdman. You haven't done any polls. Okay, so how do I fix that? How do I fix that? Because I don't understand this. It's all... I don't usually play this kind of game. Full save? What does that mean? What does that mean? Did I miss any comedy club stories? Oh my god, no, I didn't talk about that yet, Prison Weapon. If you want, you can pull some horses if you want. Save the polls for later. Well, so, which ones are polls? Are they the pink tickets? Because I thought we were talking about that it should be for, like, in, like, 6 days or something, right? Unless there's something special about these. Tickets plus gems? I forget what question I answered. That, or what thing that I asked that would be the answer. But, so what, but you were implying, like, if I haven't done any polls, is that bad? What's a poll? I don't know! What is a... I mean, I assume that a poll is when you attempt to get cards that are things that are support cards for your horses through these things, but you know. Tickets and gems, okay. But yeah, it's just like... But I do have these. I have 2 of these pink tickets, but like the pink tickets don't like go away or anything, do they? Oh, here. Yeah, this one I have 4. I have 4 tickets for. Want to pull horses. Also, Dakota trying to save himself in the reunion annoyed me. He literally had to make Taylor leave the room so he could spin lies. I know, it was super lame. I agree, Tikastia. Yeah, so maybe, yeah, I'll do these 4. Because this one I have the most. So, wait. Okay, maybe not this one. Oh, this one I also have 4. Maybe the other banner. So, this one I have 4. This one I have 4, and this one I have 2. The support card. Scout. Okay, I think I'm going too fast. Which one? Rice shower. I don't... Where does it say that? Okay, 1, 2... Is this one rice shower? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So... I'm assuming that's what you mean, not pink lady. Which one? How come none of them say rice shower? How am I supposed to know? What's going on? I wish I could tell you, Tigastia. I'm just trying to get some horses. Go back to... This is like rocket science. I just want to try to get the best horses, you know? It says rice. Tell me where it says rice. Why don't I see that? Does anyone see where it says rice? It says chiffon wrapped. Oh, there it is, rice shower for a second. I saw it. Oh my god. I swear. But now it's a... Okay. So, I should try to go for these ones. Should we gamble on it? Who am I trying to get? Am I trying to get rice shower? Is that the horse to get? Or is that even getting a horse, or is that getting a support card? I have no idea. Because I do need some more horses. I swear. But later, she gets buffed. Or so that's good? Or is that bad? Like, because does that mean I should wait to get her till later? This is so confusing for me. But I'm just trying to be a good horse trainer. And I swear to God, it's so funny because now that I've like keep mentioning this to people in my life, they're like, "Why are you playing this like anime girl game?" And I'm like, you guys don't understand. But yeah, I don't. Yeah. So, because you can pull this one if you want. Well, the question is, should I want to? I mean, it's like I do feel somewhat limited by the amount of horses I have. This is just, it's hard, Justo, okay? But it's like, if there's a better version of the same horse coming out, then like, why? Your internet's died. Oh no! That's annoying. And relatable. Kind of like the story of my life. It's always... My internet's always going out. While I'm trying to stream. But... Alright, I think maybe I'll just... try to get, like, 1. I'll just get 1 of these, and then we'll totally go back to Marvel Snap eventually. Well, if you want, you can use your pink tickets. Okay, I think I'm gonna try at least 1. Cause if anyone, questions you on playing this game, just say it's a Gooner version of FIFA Football Manager. That's a good point. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sasray. Wow, this is serious. King of Emeralds? King Halo? Wait, this is a new horse for me? Oh my god! I'm so excited! Oh my god! Wow, okay, I think I do want to do this again. Okay, yeah, I'm really serious, Kentucky. Okay, you know, yeah, I need more horses. What's wrong with me, guys? What's wrong with me? And, yeah, it's just another one. Yeah, let's just get another one. See what's up. They really, wow, I'm getting very excited. I'm not skipping this. Who could it be? Oh, darn it, it's vodka again. Well, what does that mean if I get, what happens if I get vodka again? I mean, well, but no, she's wild Top Gear. It's like robot vodka. Is that a better, wait, but is that better if she's like, is this a different one? I don't like vodka. What? She's a great horse. Cyber vodka. Yeah, I think that makes a big difference. Because vodka's one of my... It's the same vodka, but she looks so cool. So, wait, so is this just gets me, like, another outfit or something? I don't understand. But wait, Kentucky, do you mean you don't like vodka the horse, or you just, like, don't like drinking vodka? But okay, yeah, I swear now I just want to keep getting more horses. Just do another one. You know. Just one more. She gets 3 stars, she gets a new outfit. Okay. Oh my god, it's just so... It's so hype. Okay, my hero Ryan. Increased stats and stuff. I prefer rum. Yeah. Yeah, this is... I've seen people using this horse and I definitely didn't have it before. So, that's cool. Really good ult. Ooh, that's fun. Does she have a... Okay, you guys, this is hard. I'm like... I think I just want to keep doing this. Yeah, I've got one more. When she gets 3 stars, she gets a new outfit. Nice. Yeah, all my horses that are best ones, I've only gotten to like 2 stars. I need to get them. I like her Pepe Le Pew hair. Yeah, I think it's a nice touch. Oh, King Halo. Wait, isn't this the one... Isn't this the special one that we could get right now? Isn't that King Halo? Am I amazing at getting random pulls from a gacha game? No, it's not. Damn it. You just her? What do you mean I just her? I don't get it. Just got her. What do you mean I just got her? But yeah, I mean, I didn't have that horse before. What? No, I didn't. No, I got... I didn't get... Oh. Well, shoot. Are you sure? Are you sure? Is that why I thought it seemed familiar? I don't believe you. There's no way I would forget something that just happened. That doesn't sound right. Wait, where's special missions? I think I remember. Nope. Click the wrong thing again. Above the present. I mean, there's nothing that's changed. Check part 3. I need to do so many more playthroughs. Clear all part 3 celebration missions. How do I do that? Do more Unity Cup? Unicup? I think that's the one I've been doing. Does it? Yeah, I've been working on Unity Cup. That's a free SSR selector ticket? Oh. I forget how I'm... Uh-oh. I love to gamble. Practice perfect. Click the balls? What? Oh, you're supposed to click on those? Wait, really? You know, it's funny because in this game, I've been unsure about that, and sometimes when stuff pops up, I, like, click on it. Okay, the balls are good. Click on them. Why is she failing? She has an 11% failure rate. And then... This is not going well. I don't think this one's gonna make it. 11% is a lot. It's like... I mean, I take that gamble all the time, and usually it works. Usually people only train when, like, 0. We say people, but I'm not like people. Okay. I think... Okay, Okay, but so next time I see one of those blue things, I'll click on it. Yeah, I had no idea that I had to click on that. I was just like, that's a weird, different thing. Okay, click on the blue balls. So I forget I forget what her stat that she wants to train is, and I think it's not stamina. I think it just... Oh, they turned blue? I'm still standing. Da -da 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 -da. Thank you for keeping that in my head, Prison Weapon. Very important. Okay, speed, looking good. When you click blue one, they give extra stats and skills. Oh, I had no idea. So you mean I've been playing on hard mode the last couple days? Not again. We'll have to say sane. I have a problem. I don't understand. Every other time I've trained these horses, if you have a 7% chance of failure, you don't fail. But today, now that you guys are all watching, it just... Okay, and she probably needs to run a race. It's... Wait, maybe she... Has she run a race yet? I don't know if she has. Okay, so... Oh, shoot, so you mean I was supposed to click on that thing? Okay, I think she needs more guts. It's just RNG. Yeah, but Is that song still stuck in Sheriff's head? You know, it kind of wasn't Sasphoray until Prison Weapon started saying it. I think we might be safe, but Prison Weapon is not helping. Okay, this is the third or fourth time today that a 10% failure rate led to me failing. Call that XCOM hit chances true random number. 99% chance to hit, still misses. Yeah, that's a horse from last time. What do you mean? Okay, all right. Wait, what? Okay, I want it to be autofill. Autofill them. Okay. All right, so this is where I start randomly picking. Oh, I played this last time. I haven't played this horse in a while. But she was slow. She is not slow. You take that back. She's great. Okay, so I forget what her special skill is. I don't think she's a late surger. What's her name? Haru Arura? I think. Let me see. Okay. So her special skill, she's good at the sprint. And she's good at late. So... Late savvy is okay. Okay, well we'll go with this one. She's a late surger. Yeah, I just... Okay. So, I don't know that she's good enough for this one. Let's see if we're good enough. Okay, no, we're not good enough. She's... I think that's an E. So she'll go against an F. Okay, they're gonna exhibit their true strength. She's got this. Okay, so does this mean she wins if she wins 2 and then there's 2 draws and then they lose? There we go. Nice. Yeah, so in the same way, because I've started doing whenever... Okay, so her best growth... Her best stat growth is in guts, so I'm gonna pick that one. But, oh, she isn't feeling very good. I don't know what I was trying to say. Oh yeah, so when they get, like, inspired, you're supposed to, like, click on the thing really fast, or does it matter how fast you click on it? So I just, like... Okay, we're gonna get lucky. Except I don't get lucky today, so it's not possible, probably. But okay. Alright, 0% failure. That's what I like to see. Okay, 5%. We'll take it. So that wasn't something I had to click on. That was like way too fast. Alright, that is too risky. I will rest. Okay, what I can't understand is it's like what... Okay, why don't we just do this race? You know at the beginning when you pick the two horses? Oh, you mean like when you pick the ones that they're inspired by? Is that what you mean? The legacy? Yeah? Did I pick a stupid legacy? Oh. Yeah, I never checked that. I just like auto-select, like I pick one of my best horses and then I just like auto-select from like the pool of people of like my friends in games potential horses or whatever. I don't know if that's a shitty way to do it, but let's see if she can do it. Oh, she's using her 15 million, whatever the fuck, 1 million something something. There she goes. Inspiration sets, or no, I read that already. Yeah, so there we go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep swearing if I keep playing this game. But then again, I guess I always kind of swear. Usually you want to specifically select the parents. Nah. No, I mean, it's like, I guess I've just always picked, like, my best... Okay, so this one, should I click fast, too? Because I always try to, like, click where it's gonna show up, like, immediately, but I don't know how fast if I need to click fast there, like the other thing, if that makes sense. Okay, she might be too tired to train. I've learned my lesson today. She definitely needs to rest. Okay. Speed is good. But yeah, it's funny. I get the same feeling playing this. I mean, I'm way less stressed as, like, when I was playing Pokemon Go Battle League, where, like, I get the feeling that there's just, like, so much that I don't know and I'm kind of going blind. But I feel like, unlike Pokemon Go Battle League, I feel like I'm actually kind of understanding this a little bit. Speed is important to go fast. I got that one. I do have that one. Got that one down. But no, the best horse that I have so far was one where I was building her that she had just a lot more... It was like she had like a lot more stamina, I think, than speed. And I think she wound up being way better all around. But I don't know if that's always going to be the case. It was just because that was the stat that was good for her. Alright, she's doing the thing. She's doing the thing. You can probably focus more on skills and parenting. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe I'm getting closer. Yeah, aptitudes. Yeah, I guess it's like I have been checking the... I've been looking at the, like, the Wikipedia thing for it or whatever. And, yeah, so I guess I could be more specific. So I have been kind of just going based on, like, oh, what's, like, my best horse, or whatever. So, yeah. Wait a second, I'm in the wrong... Am I in the wrong... Is I in the wrong thing? That doesn't sound like me. Okay, so she's got to keep racing, but I believe she needs to do dirt. I think. I'm just going off my memory, which, as we know, is not great. But oh wait, yeah, there was something I was going to tell you guys about. Oh yeah, it was the comedy show that I went to. I thought it was good. It was an improvised murder mystery, which I thought was a fun idea. That, like, because, you know, I've been taking improv classes, and it's cool seeing people doing, like, improvising in real time, like, in front of an audience. It's cool. Anyway, best horse usually very different from a good parent. But yeah, wait, what do you mean by that? Like it'll just end up totally not like the... not having attributes similar to the parent? Okay, so again, I've learned my lesson a bunch of times, but I'm not ready. Every other time, there we go. Every other time except for all these other times today where I did this, it, go click on the sparks on the side. Wait, the side of what? But so it's like, yeah. Yeah, wouldn't I want to, like, slightly unnerve runners under the jukebox? And hey there, Bird's Eye View. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. How's it going? But... Oh, I'm clicking the jukebox like a genius. Okay. Only works for end closers. Oh! You know, that's funny, because I misunderstood that as meaning that it was like, not that it only works, but that it contributes to being good at that. Still keeping the comedy club a secret? No, I mentioned it! Prison Weapon. You see the blue one? The blue one, what? Yeah, I mean, I see the stamina, wit, power. These are the parents. Stamina, wit, power. So, are you still standing there, or are you like, I'm still standing? The higher the blue one, the more stats you get at inspiration events. Oh. So I have like a really high power and stamina one of the second legacy one. So, don't I want all of them to be 3 stars? Well, but what if I don't have access to horses like that? But, I mean, gold chip isn't very good. Oh, this gold chip? Yeah, you know, you should have a few. Well, yeah, I guess it lets me have 3, so I think this is my best horse. And then, so I picked this one. And then this is one of my, like, someone who I'm friends with who it looked like it was the recommended best horse I could use or something. And then this is, I can check what. This is all, why is it so complicated? Oh, good job, Gambling Laugh to saying you're gonna be like me in Vegas, gambling on the horse races. But yeah, I mean, I feel like, why is this so hard? Weirdly technical. Wait, when we go check veterans. Okay, but so, I feel like I am not sure if I am, what her proclivities are right now. But I think she's an end closer, isn't she? Because she's like, I feel like, yeah, she's a late, is end closer and late surger different? Because they seem to me like they're sort of synonymous. Are we winning? It's very questionable, BitTwiddle. I would say I'm intellectually, maybe not intellectually, but, maybe intellectually, I don't know. This is, confusing. But no, I keep not talking about the, I did follow you back, BitTwiddle, earlier, when I was, you know, procrastinating starting my stream because I was playing this game. So yes, I did do that. So, don't you worry. But I mean, I think she's a late surger. Yeah. So she should, I think that makes sense to get that one. But so I'm going to do it, and I'm ready to be wrong. Cuz I think that is the thing that I've made. I guess I just hadn't been focusing on on... I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, so let's see if this one I can do. Okay, nope, that's not good enough. Okay. Let's exhibit our true strength. They better exhibit their true strength. Easy. Why are you laughing, Justo? This is very serious. Okay. Popping the blue balls also makes you stronger for those. Okay. I will be ready. When I see one of those come up, I will definitely not be like looking at... Wait, sorry. I'm sorry. Those ones that came up really, really fast? Wait, do you mean those, Justo? Those ones that were there so fast I couldn't have possibly clicked on them? Is that what you're referring to? Okay. Oh, I think I know which one you mean. They come up in the middle and they kind of like go like that. Well, like that. I know the visual representation was necessary. Okay, so I guess she's gonna need to enter some races, yeah. So she can't do those. Okay, yeah, schedule that one. And maybe schedule that one. Schedule that one. Okay. We got the training with the balls on it. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, 5% failure. There's no way. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm racing. No, she is not feeling good. But that's okay. Because she has heart, and, you know, she's gonna... Each one has different stats adds. Some get huge, so need to check them all. I guess that's fair. I guess I will admit I have not been, like, looking at things super closely. And is this team career? Yeah, this is like a normal... Or this is the... Yeah, the team... The one where it's like the... Yeah, the team thing. I don't know how to explain it. Wow, she did not win. Second is not good enough. Yeah, Unity Cup. Time to load the shotgun. No, Darth Sins! No! No, she did fine! Okay, so let's give her more guts, because she likes guts. Can't hurt Haru. Okay, so I guess we're racing again. Only winners here. It's true. So you get better bonuses for the red and blue flame options in training. Red for self, blue for group. Oh, that. I was wondering what the different colors meant. She's already dead. No, she's not. She's not dead. She's doing fine. And I'm really proud of her, okay? Okay. Oh, look, she's in first. Does that look like a horse that needs to be shot? Haru died like 4 months ago. Okay, I know all these horses that these are named after are either very old or whatever, but or like already dead, but like you don't have to remind me. She's a closer and push? Yeah. She's a late surger. Or something. Something like that. Yeah, see guys? She's not going anywhere. At least not now. Okay. Okay, she needs to rest. Focus power and stamina with strong speed for third. Okay. Yeah, because I have been focusing on... Actually, no, I guess I've been focusing on guts and power and speed. But I guess I'll do stamina instead. This isn't Snap. I know, DeCarlo. I intended to play Snap first, but honestly, I was playing this game right before I was gonna start playing Snap, and then I got peer pressured into it by like Justo and and stuff. So that's my excuse to Carlo, but thank you for doing a good viewer point. And how's it going? What? What do you mean, what? Nothing wrong with some, yeah, just talking about it. What do you mean? Okay, hey, you know, peer pressure comes in all shapes and sizes, you know? Alright, she's gonna do it. Come on! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! I don't think she's gonna make it! She's not gonna make it! She's not gonna make it! She's close, though. Okay, she's acting happy, but that was second, and that's basically not good enough. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, almost. Oh, she's really tired. Poor thing. Oh, apparently she should do a race right now. Which one is the recommended? Oh, this one. Well, but she can't do that. So why is it act like she's not good at that? Yeah, we'll just train our own way. Alright, this looks like it gets us some skills. Inside scoop. Okay, why is she so tired all the time? Okay, she's resting. But okay, so apparently there's something that she needs to do. Oh, she's got fans. Okay, she needs more fans though. Why is she so sad? Well... it looks like if she does guts again, we can potentially get one of those spark things. Maybe not a spark, I don't know. The blue flame things. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, alright, 8%. I'm taking that risk. There we go. Risk paying off. No big deal. Okay, not gonna take that risk. We are resting. Oh, she got fans. But I don't understand. How does she get fans when she's just, like, not... whatever. So, here's performance brackets. Slightly recover endurance when... way ahead is jammed. Passed by another runner mid-race. Velocity in the last spurt. That seems good for her. Last spurt. That seems fitting. Okay, so I think there's a chance. Close in ability. You won't be able to afford any mistakes. Yeah, we can do it. My horse can do it. There we go. Of course she can. Nice. Wait, she has tons of fans even though she lost 100 races consecutively? Wait, my horse lost 100 races? Oh, IRL Haru. Okay, yeah. Poor thing. Wait, I forgot what I was, oh, I think she needs more stamina? Can't remember. But she needs speed. 114 races? Yeah, that is a poor little thing. Okay, well, she's a late searcher, so see no reason not to get that. Let's redo your cards and stuff. Are my cards fucked up? Can we redo them, like, now? Or I guess I'm just going through with this. Okay. Well. Yeah, what I don't understand is it's like, why doesn't it just, like, remember the cards I had the last time? Like, how do I get it to just... I guess I should just remember. Oh, it does? Okay. She's so little compared to all the other horses. I guess there's one who's small like her. But yeah, how come it's like some of them, most of them are teenage girl size, and then my horse and another one are like children? Here's some IRL Uma lore, because I'm bored. Of course, Nicolani. Or Nicolanol. I'm pronouncing that wrong, but yeah, do tell. I'm, for some reason, really into this. I want to hear horse lore. Just the friend doesn't? Wait, did she just win? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, she did. Nice. Based on real horse size sometimes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is just, or, oh, just the friend it doesn't? Nice. Top 5. Look at, Hishi Akebeno. What's that? Or well, I'll have to... Oh, I was supposed to click on the blue ones? Can't remember. Babes are Shihi Amazon and Silent Suzuka. She's a giant horse. Oh, that's cool. Like a head taller than every other horse. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marvel chat. Bah. Marvel Snap, Marvel 2. How's it going? So, I guess we have no choice but to enter this race. So let's see. The IRL Harurura is actually a bit of a jerk of a horse since she dislikes open spaces, is very timid, and can get spooked at the slightest things. Picky eater, hard to train, and can legit get violent when saddling. Oh no! Well, that's really interesting. Nicolon L? Oh, Nicolon L. That might be how I read it. But, yeah, I mean, it is... I swear, I was just talking about this. Like, I was watching, like, real horse videos last night. I'm like, what am I doing? But yeah, like, horses in general are, like, people act like they're all, like, whatever, but they're, like, super dangerous and can easily just kill the people who are working with and around them. Like, and yeah, they when they're reckless like that, it's like, yeah, totally scary. She also hates showering. People theorize because she was very mistreated when she was a racer. Oh, poor thing. Because now she did 114 races over her career, which is like 3 times the average. Poor horse. Because of her death schedule, yeah. Poor thing. Poor little horse. Well, that's why I try to be nice to her when I train her, you know? In the spirit of the poor real horse who is way overworked. Because her home circuit Kochi race course was on the verge of bankruptcy. Oh, that's terrible. So they were like making her essentially, or making the horse perform like every single night. Poor thing. Oh my god, come on! No, she's never gonna catch up. That's way too late to try to do homestretch haste. Why is she acting excited? She came in like 7th. We're gonna have to redo this. 8th, even worse. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to try again. Oof. Wait to the finish line with shotgun. No, Dartsons! She's gonna make it! She's gonna make it! I have a couple more chances. Also, another thing that kind of relates to game is that Haru technically doesn't go to Trace and High. Interesting. Wipe the smile off your face. You lost. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Alright, I think she's starting a little higher. No, she was kind of the same place as last time. RL horse never qualified. Ah, I see. Alright, well, she better hurry up now. What? I mean, she is really stuck in there. You don't mistreat our daughter in the Uma fandom. Yeah, exactly. Okay, hurry up, little thing. Hurry up, my little teeny baby horse, my perfect little baby horse. Come on, go faster, 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 faster. That was like third. Is third good enough? Did she just need to place? Did she just need to place? Please tell me she just needed to place. There we go. Not enough speed? Okay, well, I will train her for more speed. Unless she's done for, and that just ended her career. Okay, no, she needs to be... Yeah, she just need to be top 5. We got this. Speed-only training. Okay, yeah. I have not been training her speed enough. It's the truth. Oh my god, my poor, poor horse. Gold Ship and Gold City are siblings. She's inspired. I feel like I'm bursting with energy. Okay. She is not bursting with energy. She needs to sleep. Gold Ship's career is in the 2010s. Oh, that's crazy. So wait, is Gold Ship still around? I love Gold Ship. No? Oh, wait. I always forget. It's like, it's not. It's like not. Yeah. Gold Ship is still alive? Oh my god. I could go meet Gold Ship. That's so cool. I mean, I don't think, I doubt, something tells me that retired racehorses are not meeting fans or whatever, but that's so cute. Okay, well, I think because of the stat growth for Guts, I'm gonna do Guts this time. And then she will sleep. Wait, did she need to do a race right now? No. Loosely related by Northern Dancer? Wait, who's related? Oh, how goes the horse girls? Oh, Orange Ponzu. It's... Well, I guess I've learned... Oh my god, why am I doing this? Why did I meant to make her sleep. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. I blame chat. Alphavir is Gold Ship's sibling, though? Dad was her dad, but I was wrong. Ah. Okay, did she did... Wait, she did not rest. Okay, she needs to rest. Brackets a 6 to 8. Time loss to slow starts. Hated. I mean, I think I like the lay low one because, yeah. Gold Ship's father is Stay Gold. How do you guys remember this all? Sometimes I'll use wit to gain back some energy rather than rest. Interesting. Close in ability, won't be able to afford any mistakes. Well, we can do it. Probably. Okay. Boom. Definitely. Gold is father of Lai, Alphavir, Gold Ship, and a bunch of other Umas. Aww. Well, and so is Stay Gold in this game? Oh, Stay Gold. Oh, not yet. Okay. Stay Gold also sired Orphavir, who is the 2011 Triple Crown winner and 2-time Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe runner-up. That's cool. That's so cool. Yeah, no, I mean, I just think it's so this whole game. It's like the idea is so sweet, and honestly, okay, I hate that I'm just like I keep doing this. Like, as many of you guys know, I just finished watching the most recent season of Dancing with the Stars, and I feel like this game is for famous Japanese racehorses of the last couple decades what Dancing with the Stars is for celebrities of the past couple decades, you know? And it's like, the fact that it gets people excited and engaging with these horses, I think is cool. But are you still standing, Tristo? You know that I'm still standing. Lore-wise, there are no male Umas, of course, yes. Generally, Umas generally marry their trainers. Wait, you're gonna have to explain that one to me. Wait, so are you telling me my horse girl would marry me? Is that what you're is that what you're trying to tell me? Sometimes? Like that happens in this game? Oh my god! Yes. Ew, marrying your groomer trainer. I know, that is super weird. Isn't it, Orange Ponzu? There we go. To be fair, a lot of these horses are old. Yeah. Well, so, you're telling me there's a part in this game where I, as the player, have the opportunity to marry my horse? Is that... Am I understanding what you guys are saying correctly? Supposedly 100 years old in game. Oh, who is? Maruzensky. Okay, I'm gonna pause a bit. The chat calm down a bit. Discord, we call them our daughters for a reason. Wait. Sorry, you call the horses your daughters? Whoa, power seems good right now. My girls are daughters, not waifus. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's, yeah, there's a different level of respect. Like, it's not, okay, I see what you're saying. That's so funny. Well, because it's like, they're obviously meant to be like middle school girls. Sure, but I asked as a joke whether dating one of these girls would be bestiality, and chat had actual lore answers. Yeah, and I think this is why we come to Twitch, Dartsins. This is what we love Twitch for. Because, you know, there's a wealth of knowledge among all of us really cool people on the internet, you know what I mean? People say, do not the horse, only some are middle schoolers, specifically Haru and Twin Turo. Yeah, because it's very clear that this, my horse is very young. But, yeah. But yeah, not all of them seem that young, but obviously. Why is she so tired? Goldship is like teenage, I think. Yeah, I feel like she has like, yeah. that energy. Okay, so velocity of light surgers. Well, I mean, I feel like, how can this be wrong? Maru and, like, Rudolph are old. Technically, Tracing Academy is supposed to be a higher education school, like Tokyo Tech, etc., canonically. Okay, so they're supposed to be, like, 18 years old or something, like, in their 20s, maybe. The schoolgirl outfits are just 'cause. Alright. Let's see it. It's a uniform? Okay. That's why they race in their race outfits. Oh my god, come on. She just needs to get through here. Come on. Oh my god. No! Okay, I think she got it. There we go. What a game. Okay. That Taiki almost, yeah, that was really, really close. But, it's fine. It's just fine. You're training them from 18 to 21, 3-year training program, but it doesn't really explain if they ever graduate. It really is more like eternal graduate school for athletes, which is a hard concept for me to swallow. Yeah, you know, I appreciate you knowing that, though, Orange Ponzu. I think, you know, like, that gives me some peace of mind. Like, I mean, I guess the idea being, of course, these horses, like, horses are, like, basically when they're born, they can walk and whatever, so it's like their level of reaching, like, maturity is a lot younger than us. Oh my god, I sound like such a weeb right now. But, like, you know, I understand canonically. I think it makes some kind of sense They try to explain it in like horse years. Yeah, no, I think I accept that. I accept that in the lore. Horses have like 3-year prime window where they race. Yeah, which will inexplicably be just, you know, like middle school age, in the game. What, you know, I'm just... Oh, shit, you mean, was that what I needed to click on really quick? And I didn't do it? Am I... Is that the thing I need to click on? Thinking about making a club called Glue Factory, but then caught it might be a little too funny. I mean, mean. Sorry, too mean. Darn it, I was not fast enough. I was in a club called Glue Factory and Glue Girls and Glue Gachoo. Oh no. That's terrible. Is this the Armakinen? Yeah. Yeah, so this is her time to lose. So it's fine. She doesn't have to win. Yeah, heartbreak time. Yeah, she's a guaranteed loss, so we don't need to... Honestly, I feel like we should just skip it all the way because it's just gonna be sad. Because she can't run on grass. So... Oh, she's so sad. How close is Aurora to a 2-star? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to know. Yeah. It's possible to give her parents and stats that can win the Armakinen. It is a crazy achievement. An even crazier achievement is getting the undefeated title for Aurora on top of the Armakinen victory. Yeah, that does sound absolutely insane. If some, because I was thinking about that playing this horse's story a few times. I was just thinking how there must be a way to win it, but that I haven't figured it out. Just don't want to race 3 stars. No! You guys, I swear, every time I've done this special type of race, when you guys haven't been watching, I've won every single one of these races, and now I lose. Okay. Well, is stamina one of her... I mean, she should do speed. This is blue. I feel like she should do this one. Because you're a B on the stamina. Explain saving for cards for good stats, please. No, I think maybe I've misunderstood. Oh, and thank you for the gifted sub, Orange Ponzu. A-rank team to win. Yeah, my teams are at best B. B+. So, yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, she's pretty far back. Oh, welcome back, good Twiddle. I don't know if she's gonna make it. She better go fast. Is she not going to do her surging thing? Who is she dueling with? There's no one next to her, like, who's in the way. Okay. Hurry the fuck up. In a polite way. I don't know about this. She's not hasting close enough. She's in, like, 4th. Training your team is partly about luck because you need your A-Suma to still win their main races. Is she happy with 4th? Is that good enough? I don't think 4th is good enough. Lady Horse's Night, how are you doing today, sir? Well, hey there, Zixina. Yeah, you know, I was attempting to play Marvel Snap, and then I don't know. Oh, shoot, I never actually made my stream public on YouTube, which is a little embarrassing because I, you know, thought I was live on YouTube too. Whoops. Don't worry, Shrimp. Before you start your next career, we can go through stuff. Okay, I'll do that. You can stack the deck literally by stacking your deck with Umas for each of the race types. It's pretty much not worth, though, unless you're still doing the quests. Yeah, I think I still have some quests to do. But, yeah. 500 hours deep into this game. Yeah, I don't know how many hours I've played it. I guess I could figure that out on Steam. I played 128 hours. Ponzu knows. So I'm not there yet. Why am I so far back? What's going on here? Why is she all the way back here? Used to struggle in long distance races. Not enough stats. Damn. Oh, this is so embarrassing. When did she even make it?
Subscriber
How?
hype.
Who is this I don't... You guys...
Hype train started.
I don't understand. The last few hype trains I've gotten have happened at very inexplicable times, but you know, hey, I guess Twitch was feeling the excitement for this game. Click the arrow. Uh-oh. Did I fuck something up? Can see who you're going against? Well, I don't see an arrow, but whoops. Don't question the hype, you may startle it. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Surely this time will work. Can see their stats. But what's the point of seeing their stats if I'm just like... It's just that I learn what my fate will be earlier. Like, what's the purpose of that? Okay, this time it does look like she's really boxed in. She needs to fix that. What is she doing? Why is she stuck back there like that? I don't know. This might be the end of her. With no circles or triangles, it's pretty much a long shot. Oh. Well, I guess this one wasn't good enough. I mean, do I have one more shot? Let's see. The shoe where these girls are running, it seems impractical for racing. I know, that's what I always think too. Oh, she totally didn't make it. She didn't make it all the way. My poor, poor horse. Okay, I don't think she can get any more skills. Yeah, you're done. You're done, poor horse. My poor, poor horse. They have cleats. Yeah, sometimes I don't know if the cleats are good enough. But, okay. So she's also arguably not good enough. Is this even my best one of hers? Guess we'll find out. Okay, complete missions. Are the girls wearing trench coats? Seems like too much air resistance. Yeah, it is a confusing running outfit for sure. Sure, following everyone. Edit my team. I don't know that this is gonna. Yeah, don't think this changes anything. Go through what sparks are first. Yeah. Oh, I can already go to start a career. Whoops, I clicked on the wrong thing. So... now select someone, so like... okay, what about this one? Ooh. Do an Aguri Cap? I feel like Aguri Cap is the one I've done the most. But yeah, I agree. The Aguri Cap was the first one I ever got anything decent for. The event for the end of December is for medium tracks. If you can naturally make B tracks, you have a strong candidates for the Open League and big free carrots. Yeah, I have a bunch of ones that are Bs. Now collect Sleckle Legacy. Okay. It's like, this one's a click view sparks. Oh, shit. That changes everything. Whoa. So, yeah. Oh. I have a hard time getting B instead of B+. I get greedy trying to make twink B grades. Try to find one with high blue. Wait, what does that mean, high blue? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, this one has 2 blue. Oh, here's one. This one has high, really good blue, really good late surger. Let's see if I have any other ones that are, yeah, this one. Higher the star, the better the spark. That makes sense. So yeah, she's good. She's good with the late surger. So this is good. Am I on your friends list? I have 9 stars you can borrow. I'm not sure if you're on my friends list. I have on Discord, in my Umamusume channel, I have my friend number whatever pinned, so you guys can add me. I'll add you back, because I do, I swear, these games like this, I add fucking everybody as friends. Why not? But so yes, can click confirm. Okay, here we go, and then Legacy 2. But then can I go with my, I forgot what I was looking for. I figure I always try to pick a guest too. Like this one looks good. Pick a friend with high blue sparks. Like this one seems good because it's got, I mean, I don't know what the affinity for the horse that I'm building now is because I've never played with it before. But this one seems pretty good. Speed, long. Look at, you'll see the grandparents too. Oh, shoot. Darn it. I don't understand when you say click it. Oh. So, I mean, that seems like way better grandparents than my horses. Inspiration. Speed, long. But see, the problem is I have no idea what the horse I'm trying to train now is supposed to be good at. Stamina. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what my horse needs. Ryan is a pacer? Okay. Yeah, do any of these... I mean, none of these... This one doesn't seem to be giving those kind of things. Oops. What's Brian? Whoops, I keep right-clicking. This one? I don't remember how I clicked on that. Oh my god. Narita Bryan. The cool-looking girl. I don't understand. That's so subjective. Which one looks cool? I just forgot, like, the physical... Okay, physically, how do I get what's to come up? Oh, there we go. I hold click. Okay. Is this one Brian? Why doesn't it say that? I don't think this is Brian. Stamina, Long, Pure Heart, that's Creek. Okay, but none of them... Why doesn't it say the names of them? Why doesn't it say the names of them? How am I supposed to know? Alright, Orange Bonzo, is which one's your parent? Is it one of these? Because I have no idea. This is all... Girl with the dark hair? Okay, so the one with, like, the black hair? Oh, I see. Why do I, Oh. Scroll down. It's a little worse. A little worse than what? This one's inspired a lot of horses. But yeah, it has a lot. Seems to have a lot more skills. Stats first. Okay. So, which one is called Sky? How do you guys... What? How? It doesn't say what they're called. They're just... Okay. Is this one called Sky? Oh yeah, Sion Sky. Yeah. Sorry, I keep forgetting, guys. Change your ace Umamusume for others to borrow. You get points when other people borrow your card. But what do you mean my ace? My ace. I don't have any that are better than a B, if that's what you mean. So, like, save as a clock practice partner. I'm attempting to focus. Yeah, do I... Your current ace is a G? Yeah, I don't know what that means. But that's okay. I'll figure it out. Oh, so that's just... Yeah, it's funny. I was trying to figure out how to do that. Earlier today, and I couldn't figure it out. But okay, so I think... I think that's not what I meant. Oh yeah, click confirm. That's it. Oh, it's Justos. Okay. So the problem though, or not problem. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Malzer. I'm on a journey today. I didn't expect to go on this journey, but it's just where we are. And what's the name of the horse that I'm using? This one's stats are all over the place, so that's probably good for me, right? Yeah, what's this horse's name? And thanks for doing a good viewer point left to stay sane. It's bad? Perfect. Yeah, what's this horse called? Majiro? Or Mahiro? Like what, change the horse? Oh, the card middle top? Okay. Oops. Whoops. But yeah, what do I change it to? Or well, so okay, so that's... Uh-oh. I just switched. Okay, how are they... I don't know. Oh my god. What was the normal... Okay, I don't know what the normal way they were sorted was. Feels like Dorothy. I don't think we're in Snap anymore. Okay, I totally fucked that up, Justo, by resorting it. How was it sorted before? First card, row 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then... I think I did... Oh, fuck. How was I... What? Where... Skills. Nope, that's not it. Not row. That's column, not row. Okay, how do I get back to where I was before? This is hard, guys, okay? This is hard. Probably better to sort by specialty. Also, what's up, Schnurp? Well, hey, you're born phenom. Okay, oh, hit next. Okay. So, sort by specialty. That would, yeah, that does seem like that would make sense. So, but so now, go up. Okay. Last card. So this is the first row, the last card. That one. Right? Right? I think that, because that was the first row. These columns are that way. Now top right. Okay. And hopefully these are sorted the same way as before. Okay, all the way down. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Greatness. How's it going? I'm on a journey today, and I need to prepare mentally to gamble on horses in Vegas, so here I am, guys. Middle card, Aishin Flash. Is this the middle card? Yeah, I did it. Wait, what? What's going on there? Okay. Now lower left. Off to bed. Good luck with the gambling and lady horse stuff. Night, everyone. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, Zixina. Sorry, I'm having a problem, guys, and you know, I'm still standing. To see the hearts. Ah, there's the hearts. I've got one that's an SSR, but it's only level 1. Girl looking in the mirror. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. It's so hard. Now friends. Yeah, how do I know? I mean, this friend has a SSR and a boot, and I want to go fast. No, it isn't very good? Okay. Pick the one that everyone has. Oh, yeah, the one that you and all of it's funny because usually I feel like I pick one of your guys' horses, but yeah, it does seem that everyone has that one, yeah. Okay. So, stream title changed it. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I did get off I did things wrong. I just updated the title, and you're totally right, Kentucky. And what Miss Marvel style red mask, perfect. Let me get that. Okay, there's fuzzballs on this 3-speed. This will be better. You can swap for wit if you're training mile sprints and sometimes power. 3 speed, 2 stam is standard for long races. Okay, this is gonna make my face so, tickly, but I will do it. Okay, well, I'm basic, so that'll be perfect for me. You always want at least 2 speed cards. So I notice we have 3 speed cards, so that seems good. So I think I'm ready. I'm ready to start my career, I think, unless there's something wrong. So, let's see. Why doesn't this... how do I... How come I can't find the... What's this one called again? So annoying. Okay, whatever. Focus on rainbow training and the spirit balls. Okay, so I'll start the career. Oh, Mihiro Ryan. Okay, so let's... Why am I... How am I... Okay, there we go. Build guide. I want to just make sure I'm, like, thinking right. Okay. So, there we go. They can pronounce the J. They are Japanese on Spanish. Okay, Justo Mijiro... I'm sorry. You know, it's so funny because having had Spanish be my primary second language that I've ever learned, I awkwardly do... It's so embarrassing. And thank you. Thank you for calling me out, Justo Mijiro. It's not Spanish, okay? It's not Spanish. It's Japanese. Okay. Whoops. So, whatever. So, yeah, her main growth is power and wit. Stat growth, and she's good at late and pace. And turf. Okay. So, anyway, yeah, let's start the career. I'm just excited to have some new horses. It's gonna go great, probably. So, there. We're excited to go fast. Yeah, this horse, her hair looks like she's like a poodle or something, which I think I like. Okay, so she gets no benefit from guts aside from, yeah, so we'll just do speed for sure. Ooh, more speed. Focus mostly on speed and stamina. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I found having done this, like, more times than I would like to admit at this point. Ooh, okay, we got stamina boost. Oh wait, failure 22%. Easy success. Rolling the dice, coming out on top. Let's get a skill thing. You'll probably see a world of difference, speed and stamina. A world of difference, or like now that I have better support cards, you mean? Well, I mean, yeah, let's do guts because that gives us, because we get a benefit and it gives me some speed. Focus your trainings. It's fine to do the balls early. Well, but okay, I still never can. I'm never gonna be going fast enough to get the balls. I just. Okay, I need to sleep. Later hit the rainbows. Okay, I don't know. I have really slow reaction times. That's why I like these turn-based games, like both Marvel Snap and this, where I kind of, you know, have some time. No. You don't need to physically hit the balls. What? I don't understand. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I know what you mean. Okay. That's a spirit ball. Okay, yeah. No, I understand what you're saying now, I think. Yeah. Balls will turn blue and train those. Yeah, no. I actually do, contrary to how I seem, I actually do understand what you're saying. Okay. So, let me see her thing again. She's a late surger who does medium distances. So... Okay. Late and medium skills. Okay. Yeah, I'm attempting. I'm suddenly hungry again.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番メジロライン実力は行きます美しい青空
Alright, I want to see her get some kind of inspiration.
前を狙っているぞさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは7番5番並びかけてきた残り400メジロライアン内をつくすごい足だ
She's stuck
ここで抜け出した5番いった5番見事なごぼう抜きを見せる残り200 5番足色は衰えない5番リードは1馬身2番手争いは9番1番先頭は5番5番今1着
Wow, she's like fourth
5番メイクデビューを制しました2着は9番3着はメジロライアン
Mijiro Ryan got called? Oh, got clapped by the aging and injury-ridden Aguri Cap of the 1990 Armageddon? Oh, that's so sad, but also, I love Aguri Cap. That's a poor thing. But we'll make her stronger, even though she couldn't even win her first race. We'll show them. We'll show them. You lack speed. Yeah, well, I haven't... Hey, she's just getting started, okay? But no, it's a good point. I should have just gone for speed first. I'm eating one of those, Lenny and Larry's cookies. I have, like, a bunch of boxes of them. Oh, and, like, try to reduce resting as much as you can? Yeah, I mean... I don't know. No, it's like, I agree, Nicolon. Like, I swear, I did a run, like, an hour ago, where usually, at this place that I'm at right now, I would have had her train again. I usually would, but I was at 10% failure rate, and I fail every time. I named it Andy, and all my fish are named after ballroom dances or cast of the show. Wait. I just got a baby snail today? That's so cute. That's so cute. Is it gonna keep your tank clean, Tikastia? It's for your fish tank? That's super cute. It's like the Ben & Jerry's of vegan cookies. No, it really is Sassafras. It's up there. But no, it's like, they're pretty decent prices at Grocery Outlet, my favorite store, for the Lenny and Larry's cookies, because everywhere else you get them at the gas station, they're like $1.50 a cookie or whatever. If not more than that, they'll be multiple dollars a cookie. But you can get them for around a little bit over $1 a cookie at Grocery Outlet. Should do a race soon. Hey, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Let's see, actually I should probably schedule some. I forget. I forget. Oh yeah, let's do this one because it's being recommended because I just told her to have an easy run. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, this is embarrassing because I feel like there aren't that many runners, and what if she still doesn't do well and there's only 9 people? I get the feeling maintaining a vegan diet generally isn't cheap. That's actually, it's incorrect, Sasvore. So the thing is about veganism, if you want to eat like fast food and stuff as a vegan, yeah, it's gonna be expensive, but it's actually really cheap. I spend less on groceries a month than anyone else I know, because a lot of what I eat, for example, like what I had for dinner tonight, it was, lentils and, soy curls, which I buy, both of which I buy in bulk from, like, I don't even know what you describe this kind of place with, just, like, spicy sauce or whatever. And it's really cheap, honestly. The last one I had committed suicide and escaped the tank through the smallest crack. Oh my god, Tikastia. That, like, little zooming and eats any biofilm or, like, yeah, no, those things are the best for fish tanks. But that's so sad that one of them got out of your fish tank. I've had that happen too, where you have a fish and then it just, like, it jumps out of the tank and kills itself, and it's just like, yeah, it's sad. But I'm glad you have a new fish friend, Tikastia. Okay, so guts, power, wit. Okay, so she gets better stat growth with wit, so let's do wit. Loved her so much, her name was Carrie Ann. Oh my god. That's so funny. Okay, she just definitely needs to sleep. Well, she could probably train her wit. There we go. It's also a tad creepy you name them after people from Dancing with the Stars. But that's okay. Alright, so Hydrate does... She doesn't do Pace Chaser, does she? No, I think she's better with that one. For a year, but now I have a more secure lid. Well, that's good. Well, yeah, and a lot of times fish don't live for that long. Okay, let's do this right. Creepy, what? No? Wait, what did I say? Oh, you mean you're telling me you don't usually name your fish after characters from Dancing with the Stars? Okay, it's just this is a one-time thing. I see. It's cool. I feel like I'm learning a lot about veganism in your stream, and soy curls is a new thing, but sounds tasty. Yeah, no, soy curls are crazy, Sasfore, because they're just like dehydrated and defatted soy that are just dried, and so they keep pretty well in, well, basically they should be kept in the freezer or whatever, but yeah, no, I mean, I managed to eat a lot of... Honestly, as a vegan, I'm hilariously bad at eating vegetables. I'll just eat, like, soy protein, and I should be eating more vegetables. I bought some frozen vegetables, because I always, when I buy vegetables, then it's like you have, I don't know, it's like there's so much, and if you're just one person eating it, then it's like you can't get in huge bulk. I don't know. I only have 2 fish that are named after people. I have a beta tank, and her name is Jen, and I have a snail lady, Andy. My guppies are all dance styles. Okay, alright. Wow, Tikasi, I mean, I knew you liked Dancing with the Stars, but, like, I didn't realize it was this much, that your entire fish tank full of multiple creatures are all named after elements of Dancing with the Stars. Okay, I saw... Was that something I needed to click on? I swear to God. My guppy... Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, so ramp up. Slightly increase velocity when passing another runner mid-race. Increase performance when no other runners are using... Yeah, well, so this ramp up one seems like the best, so let's do that. Oh, shit, I picked the top one. That looked better to me, because that was like a higher value thing to get. Well, she needs to relax, so she's gonna hang out with her friend. Top one is RNG. Wait, you're telling me I picked the RNG one? I always do that because those are the best ones. You're telling me that my natural inclination to pick the things where you roll for it is a bad one? Nah, that can't be right. Cause see, that's the thing, Justo. It's like you have a chance to win big and lose big. If you fail, you don't get the special recreation, which you need to. Okay. Okay, next time I won't pick gambling things. You're about to endure quite the challenge. Okay, don't do that. Team strength is sufficient. Okay. Okay, so hopefully going forward, I will pick I will pick better. I'll make better choices, okay? Yeah, I do have a tendency to pick the things that are gambles, and then, like, things will not, like, things won't trigger during a race when I need them to, you know? But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Professor Oak. How's it going? Let's see. So what's her best stat growth? It's power and wit. So we could do power, but I think, look at the recreation, there should be a special one. The recreation? Okay. Slightly increased acceleration when in the lead on a corner late race. I mean, I always like the velocity on a straight one, because that means that they'll always do that on the end. I mean, it's only 50. A sympathetic heart? Why wouldn't I get a sympathetic heart? I feel like, is this where I'm fucking up, Justo? Like, I mean, that one is useless? Okay, don't do that one. Slightly decreased time loss to slow starts? I mean, that seems fine. Or moderately increased performance in rainy weather? That seems specific. Focus is also useless. For late? Okay, well, what did I pick? I mean, I thought the velocity on a straight seems good. It's okay. Well, is there something that's better? Not spectacular? Good soft and heavy grounds. Only team trials. Real PvP focus isn't good. Well, but see, I feel like, but we are doing team trials right now, so it's like, how do I... What is the right thing to do? It's slow Haru? Wait, what's slow Haru? But alright, Oh! I see, I'm going to go! Have fun with slow Haru. I get it now, Chikastio. Corner's also good. Oh, corner adept? Yes. Thank you, Chikastio. I figured it out after a second, yeah. Well, I'm going for it, Justo. Ramp up is good. I must have missed it. My horse can still do it, probably. Her corner adept is going off. Easy. Alright. Add an E. Why'd she look so sad? Oh no, she's not sad. Guys, I was eating! See, recreation? Recreation, yeah. Well. Whoa! Look at my speed! Look at that! I clicked on it! I clicked on it! Guys! I clicked on it. Stats and oh no, I see what you're saying, Justo. Yeah, okay, so there's obviously a benefit to that. So okay. We got power and wit. Neither of those things, but so obviously we'll just pick the option that gives us energy and speed. I'm figuring, you know, it's cracking me up also that, like, you know, I've been casually playing this game for a little while now, but it's like, it's just hilarious to me how, like, goofy the game seems, but how, like, in-depth it is. Okay, so stamina. I feel like I keep training stamina too much, but at the same time, I have all this benefit to it, so it's like... But I guess I should just do speed. Because I keep having a bunch of my horses that I, like, end up not training their speed enough, and then they're like, oh my god, here we go. Inspiration! Fine, speed and stamina are both important. Okay. Because, yeah, I've had so many horses where it's like, at the end of their career, it's like they fail because they don't have enough stamina, so, yeah, anyway. Depends on the racer type. Okay, my thought is the increased velocity on the straight. I feel like I give that to all my horses because they're always gonna want to be running at the end of the loop. Ryan does medium long races. So I don't know, I mean, why not increase velocity? Because that uses all the points, and she will be on a straight, like, more than half the time. So I'm gonna do that. I mean, she needs about 600 stamina eventually for career. Oh. But look if she had like 200 or something. Okay. Alright, so the way skills work? Okay, I might maybe misunderstanding something. They don't specifically say this. Uh-oh. See, this game is just like, it's just like Pokemon Go, where it's like nothing actually tells you anything about anything. You just have to know. Oh, she's doing something. What a perfect timing, Rebel Rod. How's it going? Oh my god, look at my horse. That was the sound of her grunting and exertion as she takes first place. But how's it going, Rebel Rod? The general skills are worse than specific skills. Oh, that's confusing, because I was always assuming that the specific skills would be worse. Worse duration cooldown or increases. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and thank you for subscribing, Rebel Rod. But yeah, no, doing just great. Really just on my, you know, in my horse girl era for the second time in my life. When I was a kid, I thought I was a horse and pretended to be one most of the time. And now I'm back. Whoa. She needs to rest. I should have just done, whoops, I fucked up. It's okay. Well, stamina's almost to 400. You said, oh, 500? I forgot. 600. That's gonna be a lot. Oh my god. Let's get swole. No, wait, so we have power and speed. And... yeah. 600 is minimum for career. Oh, you mean like if you... So yeah, power is nowhere close to that. For TT, you probably want 800 to 1,000. What does TT mean? Team trials. Oh. Okay. Well, because I guess, I mean, I think I've been inadvertently doing that because I keep winning team trials. For Champions Meet, it'll vary greatly on the course. Alright, she needs to break through. Oh my god. Is she gonna do it? Oh my god. Beautiful. That's my horse. Okay. So yeah, now I'm worried because I'm like, have I just been fucking it up? But okay, she's doing something. Oh boy. It's fine so far. Alright, we're gonna get lucky. There we go. Here's below where I would be at this point. Yeah, well, I don't quite understand how do I make it get higher? That's what I don't understand. Like, oh, because you're, oh yeah, well yeah, I guess that's the thing that you mentioned. It's just like, yeah, my cards are not as good and they're not leveled up as much. So if I want to get specific, I like this one. But okay, yeah. So we're gonna just in no time. Okay, let's see if this one I can beat. You're about to endure quite the challenge. Okay, so not that one. We're gonna go with the person who's an E. We'll definitely be able to win, probably. Probably definitely winning this. Yeah, there we go. You should also pick up Professor of Curvature. Did I not do that one? Did I pick something else? Okay, next time I get one, I will do that skill. Whoa. It's a gold version of Corner Adept? Oh, okay. Okay. I think I might have just done something wrong. Okay, well, we just need more speed. Alright. On speed. But yeah, what I don't understand is, like, when she has, like, the friendship training, how come, like, at some point, or, like, doing this, it's like, it's already at max. Oh shit, I shouldn't have just done that. Why did I hate everything. Okay. No, but this is good. She's getting excited to train. And what's really funny about this is it reminds me of when I was on the swim team and I would always swim way faster when I'd been like messing around with my friends in between like sets at swim practice. And I feel like the horses are like that too, and they have to play with their friends. And it's going great. It's going great, Marvel Snap. I don't even know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why do I like this? But it's, I mean, yeah, maybe it's not just like that, but it just reminds me of my experience of being, like, essentially swimming around in circles and how, like, when I felt happy, I went faster. And it's funny. Friendship training is very, very good. Yeah. Oh my god, is she gonna do it? Easy. Oh my god. Ouch. Congratulations. 7%. She can't lose, probably, except for when I lost when I had like a 9% chance to fail earlier today, which is insane to me. Okay, so Professor of Curvature, do I have that one? No? It's not an option? Oh no, I already have it. Well... Trying to do below 5. Below 5 what? You don't have? I don't understand. Don't have skill points? Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Alright, well, hey, I can't read. I'm just here chilling until Professor Oak comes back. His internet died. Oh no. Relatable. Okay. She appears to be going pretty fast. I think third is alright, but not good enough. I usually try not to train when the fail percent is greater than 4. 4? That's crazy. In my mind, I'm just like 20. 20%. Okay, this hurts my head after a while. Well, that was not good enough. Why is she looking happy? That was not good enough. It was not good enough. Third is not good enough. Training for champions meet. Is it good enough? Maybe it's good enough. I guess it's good enough. One failed training is like negative 30 to 50 to stats. Oh, okay. I suppose when you put it that way, it it seems more ruthless with the horses. Yeah, I don't, you know, I don't mean to overwork them. But it's just like my stats are also behind what Justo says they should be, but I know I don't have like good enough shit yet. Girl PvP. Okay, well, we're gonna get fast. We're gonna run an Armakinnon. And I'm totally gonna stop cursing. Okay, you're right. I need to get 3 more points, so we'll just deal with that tomorrow in horse days. Yeah, well, hopefully you get your computer working, Marvel Snap. Missing one skill or a bit of stats could be the difference of a win or not. I guess that makes sense. I mean, and I do always feel like when I'm doing it, it's like, it feels both like, not that, like, but yeah, because you're right, because you always, when you overtrain or whatever, you end up missing a day, so I guess that's like, yeah. It's generally not worth the risk. Career's chill, or you mean like this version? PvP is hard. Alright, top 3. Okay. She won by distance. Like my gold ship in the event today. Won by distance. Okay, well, no, this... Professor of Curvature. I see, that one's like gold, so I see the reason for trying to do that. Okay, can we do this? Close in ability. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck around with that. We'll go with the easier opponent. She won so hard they can't even measure how far ahead she was. Oh, I see, I see. Easy. That should be somewhat normal for Champions Meet. 12 turns. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to feel... I want to feel good about this horse. Let's see. Let's just get all around stats. Top one? Well, I didn't do the top one. Energy is usually better. I feel like I always think of that as being not better, but you know, since I'm chaotic, I do sometimes pick that. Well, no, I mean, I pick all the options just based on what I'm feeling, okay? Well, how else would I do this? Mathematically, I can't do math, okay? It's not like that. What do you mean, sure, Kentucky? 25 stats versus 30 energy. Oh, I guess I see why that would be. It's 1.5 trainings. Okay. Did I need to click on that? No. But this has a blue thing. When training can be 50 or... It's no content. Okay, so that means I have to sleep. I have to rest. What did this mean? Uh-oh. That still didn't work. Wait, no, I'm doing it wrong. Wrong one. Because I... Yeah, I think she... Can I do that again? Does that give her energy? Oh yeah, that does give way energy comparatively. Oh shit. I see. Now you can only rest? Well, what do you mean? I can't train right now? Because you only get 5 of the special recreation? I don't understand. Oh, recreation? I keep reading that wrong. Oh, I think I understand what you're saying, yeah. Look at the recreation, there's no face on it anymore. Oh, okay, so it's like whenever you see the face on it, that means you should do those ones. Is that what you're saying? Or like, if you need your horse to rest at that point, they should do those. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Like, if your horse needs rest, they should do that rather than just, like, sleeping or whatever. Are you gonna go faster or what? What are you doing? You're not going faster enough. I don't know that second is good enough. It's good if your mood goes down. Is second okay? Is she okay to get second right now? I guess so. Okay, she only need to be top 3. Okay. But now she has to place first. Nothing but first is good enough. So, speed only. Yeah. But stamina has blue. So what do I do when this looks like it's like really good to do? I just still do speed? It's like twinkling. You think rest? Alright. She'll rest. Sleep deprived. Oh, she was sleep deprived. Okay, this'll be good. Nope, couldn't click on that. I don't know if I need to click on that. Alright, 0%. Want the blue balls on wit. Slightly recover endurance on a corner with efficient turning. I feel like I like the straightaway acceleration, because wouldn't that help her slightly move up in corner recovery is okay? Because, yeah, what about Masterful Gambit? Slightly move up in preparation to close a gap when positioned towards the back late race. I like that, because she's an end closer, right? Like, that seems good. No? How is that not good? Slightly recover endurance late race. Late surger. Is that better? Because she's a late surger? Because it costs more than the studious one. So... late surger. Well, what you said, she's a late surger, so take the one for late surger, right? Did I do an end closer one? Well, I mean, how is it... I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, it seems to me that the last one I had been clicking on was better. The late surger one. I'm gonna just go with that. I think that makes sense to me. So, here we go. Serious isn't that good though. But is that the one that I picked? I don't remember. Okay. Well, I think she's gonna do it. Small breather. Well, if she doesn't come in first, we're screwed. And by we, I mean me. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, what's that? Is that an easy win? I think so. So, technically, skating by. Easy. Alright, so now... Okay, she's got time. Okay, no, she doesn't have... Okay, so we're just doing Unity Cup. Easy. Theoretically. Alright, 11 turns to reach goal. I think she needs to rest. And then she can't fail, probably, on the speed thing. And then... yeah, what else does she need to do? Speed. Well... I thought her stamina was supposed to be higher, but speed... no, it's just speed. Alright, she needs to sleep again. Whoa, she's so sleepy. No, she's got this now. She's gonna be so fast. I clicked on it! I clicked on it, guys. I clicked on it. Alright, 26% failure rate. I have learned my lesson. She will be sleeping. You don't click on that. I will click on that, Justo. I will click on everything. Because every time I don't click on something, I feel like nothing happens. You know, I click on everything. Whoa. Is power one of her good stats? Yeah. Okay, we're training power. You don't have to. Okay, I think I have to. Okay, it feels good. It feels good to click on it. It makes it, you know... Come on. Okay, I think speed and guts. No, so speed and guts, and that's energy. Okay, so I'll do the one that gets her energy. It's your stream, and you're entitled to click on things despite better advice. Thank you, Sasforay. Thank you. Whoa. 23 plus 15 plus 4, 22 plus 6 plus 4. Yeah, this one's more. Whoa, but look at the stat growth for guts. Is that one of her good ones? No? But, like, she doesn't have much guts. I'm gonna click on guts. I'm just gonna. I clicked on that. I clicked on it again. I don't care. I don't care. I'm clicking on it. Okay. Alright. I think she needs to sleep. Unfortunately, for my anxiety, it's Armakinnon time. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand. Save the points. Yeah, I don't. Whatever. All right, let's try it. I mean, because if I don't, this is my last chance to go on to like the final stuff. But what if there's no later? We'll see. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Nesmig. How's it going? Alright, well, famous last words. I know my horse is already in first, but, I mean, what if she doesn't win? It's looking pretty solid, however. I don't see anyone anywhere close to her. Alright. I guess Justin was right. She leads by like 5 lengths. Yeah, well, you can never be too careful. Okay. She achieved her goals. Or a final will be, but that's not in this run I'm doing, right? This is I'm doing a different thing, right? Or is that one in this? I can't remember. Okay, I think I'm gonna believe in Unity Cup without adding any more stats. Oh, maybe I should have. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be quite the challenge. Here we go. Easy. Happens after this? Oh, okay. Well, then hopefully I'll have time to train first. Best skill you get from S. Which one was that? Burn bright with team spirit, slightly increasing the velocity in proportion to the total speed of racing team members. Is that one? All right, let's get that. After this training. Hang. Maybe. And thanks for teaming a good viewer point, Sad Sapling. How's it going? Unless you didn't hit enough balls. I don't understand. But, okay. I still think speed... I love hitting inspiration on a rest. Yeah, that is... that does seem pretty gratifying. But okay, I mean, this is the one that's the most excited. I mean, burn bright with team spirit, slightly increasing velocity in proportion to the total speed of racing team members. Yeah, I guess I don't have enough balls. How? You'll see it when it happens? Okay. Well, shouldn't I pick this last one? Isn't this the fanciest one because it's the most expensive? So I should go for that one? No? It's bad? Slightly move up in preparation to close the gap when positioned toward the back late race. End closer. You don't have teammates? Okay. Slightly increase velocity when passing another runner on the outside on the final corner. But I feel like sometimes she passes on the inside. I guess she doesn't. I guess it's on the outside. Should I take outer swell? That's on the final corner. Okay, then we'll do outer swell. Okay. We got this. Snap OTA react, please. Oh, was there an OTA today, Dibs? I meant to be playing Snap and then doing this game later, but I think we're switching the order. I'm gonna have to... Well, I haven't looked at it yet myself, Dibs, to be completely honest. I guess you could say I've been distracted. Okay. Well, I plan to get to that, Dibs. Okay, here we go. I have been horsing around, you could say that. So I'm gonna just finish this playthrough of this horse's career, and then we'll go to Snap. Yeah. So sorry, I'm just a little distractible. Wow, she's pretty fast. She's pretty fast. My little horse. Thanks to having like 3 people coaching me in chat instead of just myself by myself. It's weird how it seems to work better when other people give me tips. Yeah, speed will do that. Yeah, it's surprising, you know, you give your horse... But so this one, Guts is... I think, is Guts her... No, Guts isn't a stat that's really good for her, but like... Speed, go fast. One thing for sure, this game is very stable. Go Wit. You think? But it's not like... It's not as much stat growth as Guts. But I know Wit is one of her things that gives a little energy. Okay. Oh yeah, it does give a little energy. Okay. So we've got... Next turn you can do speed. Okay. Maybe none of this is worth it. Did I click it? Yeah.
2番目白ライン6番に行きます上空にははいスタート
Okay. Small breather. Where is she? Oh, she's on the outside. Okay. Medium straightaways twice. For the next race. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. She's too good. She's just too good. She's way too good. Too good for this world. I don't know if I've ever gotten one to top star. Maybe I have, but then it's inexplicably not a very high ranked horse, and I don't understand this game fully, let's be honest. Majiro Ryan bullied me in our last run, so I bullied her back. She didn't like it when the horseshoe was on the other foot. So sounds about right, Dimension Santire. Ooh. Okay, were we trying to... I guess speed... Yeah, speed seems like a good idea. She's probably gonna end up A. Yeah, that'll be really exciting, because my best has been B+ so far. So I'm gonna just go with speed. Alright. So, slightly increase acceleration when in the lead on a corner late race. That seems not bad, because if she... Well, but then she has to be in the lead. I feel like having stuff to make her medium straightaways... Imagine a Seto Kaiba was in this game. You're easier. It's worth it like a whole grade by itself. Wait, did no, I read that wrong. Imagine Seto Kaiba was in this game. You're a second-rate trainer with a third-class deck. Yeah, that made a lot more sense when I read just one comment at a time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But meanwhile, guys, when I go through this run, you know what's gonna happen? Nothing, because I pressed the button and it wasn't set up right. But wait till you see what happens when I press the button. Wait for it. Wait for it. That's crazy that I went this long into the stream and I didn't have my stream deck connected properly because of my... Whatever. Because I did not update the host ID. Okay. Alright. Meanwhile.
You can't possibly stand against my 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons. Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this.
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. But it does contain... the unstoppable Exodia! I've assembled all 5 special cards, all 5 pieces of the puzzle!
Exodia! It's not possible! No one's ever been able to call him!
Exodia! Obliterate!
But how? How could I have lost to her?
You play only for power, Kaiba, and that is why you lost. But if you put your heart in the
Twitch viewers,
there is nothing you can't do.
And of course, if you put your heart into your horse, as well. Anyway, so, okay. Final skill that I can get for this horse. We were talking about it, but I may have distracted myself. So... I want to say it was straightaway acceleration, but oh, medium straightaways. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's do that one. But we can do another one. Oh, and then because I could do medium straightaways and but yeah, slick surger. Do you see that? Oh, slick. Oh, there we go. Slightly increased acceleration. Oh yeah, that seems even better. Have the heart of a lion. Okay, we're ready, guys. I'm gonna bed early. See you on Sunday? Yes, I'll be there on Sunday, Kentucky, but then I'm gonna be off, Monday through Friday of that week, because I'm gonna be in Vegas. Possibly gambling on real horses. We're gonna find out. It's a really good skill, one of the best in the game. Okay, well, this horse is gonna be my best horse, and I'm super excited. It only took, like, 3 people helping me in chat. But we'll see. We'll see. She better win this. I'm a little nervous. Alright, 11 out of 18. I don't like that. 10-9. Okay. Best horse is named Hoof-Hearted. Fight me. Okay, we're in 4th. We're in 4th. Okay. 4 is my lucky number. Oh. Don't have time for that. Come on, my little horse. My little perfect horse. Go a little faster. Oh my god, it's too easy. That was pretty close, though. I can't lie. That was definitely pretty close. She's surging. She surged. She did surge. Wow. Wow. No, I think top star is one above what I... Yeah, get that new skill you get. Yeah, I'm excited. She's the champion! No stopping me? Is that the skill? Yeah, nice. What's that skill do? Do you remember? Okay, so now, or can we... Ooh, Ignited Spirit? Burn Bright with Team Spirit. No, I keep reading that one. Wait, so we already got that one. What other ones should we give her? Breaks out the front. But yeah, did I... Oh, no stopping me? I don't know why. I don't know why. What do I do with my 230 points? No skill points? What do you mean? I have 230 skill points. What am I missing? Go up? Where do you see no stopping me? Oh my god, no, I'm 50 points away from it! Holy shit! That sucks. Why is that an option? Why is that an option? Nimble Navigator? Oh, man. Well, wait a second. Why is it... Why is it doing that? Where it makes it too poor? Okay, well, I think there's another one that costs 80, so why wouldn't I take the Scold version? Alright, well, I'm gonna take this one, because it's like... Yeah, honest. The medium one is better? Okay. Not long. Okay. Got it. Then we'll do the medium one. Alright. It's... Here we go. She's a medium runner. Okay, let's see. It's gotta be my best horse. It has to be. What? How is she only a B+ again? She was so close to A. Why are all my horses B+? At the best. How is this? Why does my horse suck? Yeah, close. Really close. What the fuck, you know? That's what I say. What the actual fuck? But, you know... It's just, I'm meant to be a B+. B+ is above average, not sucky. Yeah, no, I mean, all things considered, I'm not, like, you know, I'm not upset with my B+ horses, but I'd like to see at least an A, since there's a bunch of ranks above A in this game. It's not like A is the highest. But you're right. You know, I should be grateful for the... Sure, we're following everybody. Okay. I should have clicked edit team, but I did not. Okay, that's a better team. There we go. And, special missions. I like special missions. Those please me. Somehow still... Okay, well, I'll keep working on this at another time. We've got stories. Nice. Getting close to that SSR selector. I know. I will totally get there, Justo. And it's totally gonna happen, and I swear, while I'm in Vegas next week. I'm trading. Okay. Get it? Because he only has a few days. I don't understand, Justo. Get what? Okay. I understand nothing. Go click it. The SSR selector. Special missions. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I need one more to get an SSR thing. But I need to do obtain a stamina spark 2-star or whatever. And I don't know how I'm ever gonna do that. 5 days left. Okay. I just need to... But so yeah, I need to do 10 more Unity Cup playthroughs, and in so doing, I think I will get this needed spark. Part 3. So yeah, I need to do 10 more runs. I can totally do that, because yeah, like you said, I have 5 days, 2 a day, easy. Obtaining stamina 2 spark is mostly luck. You have to just keep grinding out runs. Yeah, so don't worry guys, I'll be doing that, but, because my priorities are rock solid. But we are going to go, play some Snap, because, yeah, we got stuff. We got things to do in Snap. You don't need that one, though. I don't need what? 10 runs is more important. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'll do the 10 runs. I can definitely do that. I want to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to... I can't believe how close I got to getting my first A horse with, you know, with my... with the... Stupid one of these horses. This one. How dare she? The selector is crazy. This, if you get the selector, you technically could pull a horse. What do you mean, the selector? Oh, you mean, like, if I manage to unlock it? Yeah. Okay. But so anyway, like I said, I'm nothing if not focused. So we're gonna switch to Snap for realsies. The really shitty run was Silence Suzuka, and she got 3-star Power Spark, and her parents had 2 3-star Speed Sparks, and she's my best parent. Oh, you're on a menu screen. You can add me as a friend. Oh, okay. Let me remember. Okay. There we go. So I did it. That's like, you follow, right? That's, I assume that's how you figure out, I assume that's how you do it. Right? Or is there something else that you can do for friends? Is it followers? I assume that that's how you do it. Okay. So, there you go. Followed you guys back. Focusing, as always. So I'm gonna go to Marvel Snap, because I'm, you know, as always, maintaining my focus and everything makes lots of sense, and I am not distracted. Not me. Never distracted. Let me make sure that this is actually... Oh, because, yeah, there's, changes in Snap. Have a select already. You have access to 9-star parent, all speed. Oh, okay. Or so, because now that I have access to your grandpa or whatever. Or grandma horse. Don't think it's a selector runner. I think it's a single guaranteed 3-star pull from a small pool. Yeah, I feel like that's what I was perceiving as well, to mention satire. To be fair though. Okay, well anyway, we're still talking about horse, but I'm moving on to the next game, which that I totally was trying to play earlier, but I was getting really excited about the horse game, okay? So, I'm focused. Super focused. But yeah, let's see what the changes in the game are. Balance updates for today. So, December 4th balance updates. So, Human Torch goes from a 3-3 to a 3-2. Yeah, I love how Human Torch is still, trying to play. I've been trying a lot of things, like, really hard. Really hard, laugh to say, Sane, okay? I feel like I'm not being taken seriously. You know, people aren't understanding my proclivities towards liking horses, okay? Use the selector and the uncapped gem, then do 200 pulls on Kidison, then you're likely to get maxed. Oh, okay. Well, we'll figure that out. I'm sure you'll magically show up when I need you to, when I'm trying to do that Justo in the next couple days, I guess. You can do 200 on horses. Okay. Anyway, snap. Yeah, so, interesting change from Human Torch going from a 3-3 to a 3-2. Because remember, Human Torch used to be a 1-1. And I feel like in a weird way, that both made him better, because he could change, he could move more times, but then he could be affected by Killmonger, but now he can't. But Speed Parent isn't great long term, but it can help boost Jump to A rank until she makes her own parents. Yeah, I think that's a good point, Orange Ponzu. So yeah, it's all, yeah. So, cause yeah, so far my horses are all just B+, so it would be nice to get to A, hopefully then S, and at further. So anyway, yeah, Human Torch will be an interesting change. War Machine from a 4-6 to a 5-9. That's interesting, because now they're sort of forcing us to do lockdown later in the game, rather than giving you the chance to do it earlier. Encourage less lockout gameplay, that seems fine. Morgan Le Fay from 4-7 to 3-4. I think that'll be a lot better because I never play that card. So that'll be good. Don't have an S yet, but I got a 30k carrots burning a hole in my pocket. Yeah, I think when the new game, or the new special event in Umamusume comes out, I think that'll be good for a lot of us to get more, cards. But anyway, I'm easily distractible. So Elsa's from a 3-4 to a 3-5. I think that seems fine. Swordmaster 3-6 to 3-7. Fair. I think he had been like that before. Helicarrier from a 6-10 to a 6-12. That makes Helicarrier better. Dormammu from 7-12 to 7-13. Seems fine. Spider-Man Noir 4-6 to a 4-4. And instead of on reveal, if your other cards in play cost exactly 8 in total, add the top card of your deck here, set its power to 8. Well, now it's on reveal, set the top card of your deck's power to 8. If your other cards in play cost exactly 8 total, add it here. So improving its floor. Okay, this is hurting my face. So set the top. Couple things here. We missed the mark. Okay, this is confusing to me. You're not distracted. You're just paying attention to many things at once. A multitasker. Yeah, exactly, Sassfree. Yeah, the Noir change. I'm trying to understand this one. So, we're reworking Spider-Man Noir by dramatically improving its floor. Now, even if you do fail in achieving his quest, he'll still be setting the power of the top at the top of your deck. Oh, I see. I see. But I kind of love the weird quest thing. Couple things. We missed the mark on how difficult his quest was to achieve. I was able to do it at least twice, and I didn't even own the card. I just happened to get to do it. As we alluded to previously with Morgan, this has happened a few times recently, and we'll be taking a harder look at where we can incur some risk on making deck building quests easier to achieve, while still maintaining that those cards have exciting text boxes and payoffs. We also wanted to make sure that our adjustment stayed true to its original vision as a build-around. We don't want to dramatically change the card's incentives. It was and is one of Noir's goals that you play with different cards than something like Jubilee. Rather than trying to achieve the most expensive or powerful option from the top of your deck, we want you to choose different inclusions, cards like Mr. Sinister, Brood, or Iron Man. Now, even if you aren't able to achieve the 8 other total costs, If you happen to spike one of the aforementioned cards with a power buff, Noir can still have an exciting impact on the game. We aren't quite sure whether this change will be sufficient, but it should be a big learning moment for both us and the players, and will help us get a better sense of where we should oscillate a card's floor and ceiling. Okay, that's interesting. And, hey there, Bird's Eye View. Let's stretch. Noir's card power is now always 8, and if you're in lane, costs equal to 8, it pulls into play. Yeah, no, I think Noir seems interesting. And I do need to get that one myself, because, yeah, I have used it. I guess it's been from Arishem a few times, and I like it. Although sometimes I forget because of my memory problems, and then I don't do the trigger thing right. Oh my gosh. Bird's Eye View, I am sore. I don't think I went to the gym. I think I just keep running. But why are my arms sore? Someone explain to me why my arms are sore if I think I just did running? What's wrong with me, guys? But anyway, good redeem, Bird's Eye View, and cheers. Oof. So I'll just keep this, window tab up. You're running with your horses. Yeah, no, but I mean like real life. Is running in real life. Thinking about a Magic Noir Hydra Man Odin combo deck, but probably not enough power, but would be fun to play 4 or 5 cards less turn your opponent couldn't predict. Yeah, no, I think that sounds interesting. Hydra Man. Yeah, that's another card I don't have, but just kidding. He's right there. I guess I do have that. Is that the cost of each? Yeah, no, that would be crazy. Yeah, Magic Noir Hydra Man. Yeah, that could be super crazy. Yeah, to be able to play a bunch of cards on the final turn. Yeah, I like that vision, Bit Twiddle. Oh yeah, and look at me. I guess I'm playing Arishem, so that's good. Maybe I'll get to play with the new Spider-Man Noir.
Shall be set right.
Arishem Sinner. I know. I felt so bad. I was playing Arishem and then Husky Puppies raided in and was like, wow, how could you? And I'm just like, oh my god, no. I swear I'm not a filthy Arishem player, but obviously I am if I'm playing it right now. I just want to play with the new card. It's rough out here. But okay, yeah, you guys are right. I think that this order of operations was good because I was literally, yeah, Baron Zemo, I think is fun, except I can't play it right now. Yeah, filthy Arishem player, I know. But why am I putting? Okay, it's fine. I only see 4 decks on ladder: Arishem, Destroy, Ongoing, or Victoria Hand. Yeah, I mean, I have been seeing a lot of Victoria Hand. Silly deck shaming, have fun. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess, especially when I mean, you guys know, I'm unfocused much of the time. But, oh, this looks so weird. I like, decks like Arishem kind of help me stay focused in a sense. Like, because you have to be thinking more, because you never know what's gonna show up. Okay, so I kind of like the idea of, well, you know, I'm just feeling nice. I'm gonna Reality Stone Mount Vesuvius, and I'm gonna Baron Zemo here. We can move Nightcrawler. Man, I can't believe my horse from earlier was still only a B+. I can't wait to have better cards, and then, you know, better horses. Random card with 10 or more power to your hand? Perfect. Except of course it's Infinite. That's annoying. Is it a bot? Could be. Yeah, those are pretty bot-like cards. Probably hit A with a bit of RNG. Yeah, I feel like that was really close. So, yeah. I'll get there. And yeah, I do think I just need to get better cards and better horses, which I can hopefully do over the next 4 or 5 days. Okay, Dr. Doom, not bad. So, I think... Well... Yeah, I'll just Dr. Doom, and then I'll move Nightcrawler if I need to, and then Eliath. Where are they gonna play? Oh, well, given... Yeah, just... Yeah. Yeah, this'll be fine. I guess I already snapped. That's funny that I'm not even winning where I did Eliath and it does nothing, but that's okay because I win the other 2 lanes.
Victory.
But yeah, it's also cracking me up that's like playing Marvel Snap, even though I'm not the best in Marvel Snap at all, and there's a lot of strategy that I fail at on the regular. Oh! Well, I guess I've got to split some cards. Okay, so continuing on the like, me being distracted train. I mean, I guess I could just try to split Mockingbird, because I've never split her. Yeah, where's someone that I've split? I only have one... Okay. What's a card that I play often that I've never split? Okay, 581. Could keep splitting Deadpool, but I don't think I could get a better split of Deadpool. Can't keep splitting that. Can't really keep splitting that. Can't believe I've literally never split Miles Morales once. Okay. So you know what? I have a lot of Ghost Spider stuff. So this is part of my mission. We're gonna gamble a bunch of times on what split I'm gonna get on Ghost Spider. So let's see. What split will I get? And we got Prism, Foil, Unlocked, Mastery, Finish. So I'm gonna put 2 minutes on the clock because something tells me you guys are not intellectually ready to gamble yet. But we're gonna have to split, I guess, 4 of these before we get something good to gamble on. So Prism, Foil, or Unlocked, Mastery, Finish. Where are my gambling people? I need to split this Ghost Spider because I am full on credits and I need to start earning more credits. So just 1 Schnirple on Prism, 1 Schnirple on Foil, and 1 Schnirple on Unlocked Mastery Finish, and then I am a happy Schnirp because I like gambling. Otherwise, it doesn't feel as exciting to split cards. Thank you, Prism Levers. Do we have any Foil or Unlocked Mastery Finish levers? Just 1 Schnirple on each of those options is all it takes for there to be excitement for me. Maybe you guys don't care about the gambling, but you guys, as you guys know, I'm gambling on horses and ready to go to Vegas in a matter of days. So, thank you, Unlock Master Finish levers. Do we have 1 Schnirple on Foil? We have 50 seconds remaining. Doesn't have to be a lot of Schnirples, just has to be 1. So there can be stakes. So do we have any Foil levers? Any Foil levers? And we will be doing this, like, at least 3 more times as well, because we're probably gonna get a super sick inked Ghost Spider. I can feel it. So 30 seconds for the Foil levers to make themselves known. If not, you know, it's a Foil lever's loss if it ends up being Foil. So we have 20 seconds. Thank you, Foil levers. 420 is a perfect amount. I'm going to start the process. I mean, I won't do it until after, you know, the time has counted down, but I always forget that this takes kind of a while to to do this. So we got 5 seconds remaining for the Prism Foil and Unlock Mastery Finish levers. Oh, look at this. We got collector's tokens and credits, which was a bad idea. No, why would I get more credits when the whole point is I'm trying to get rid of these credits? But okay, votes are in. Let's see what Ghost Spider is.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
And thank you for the follow. Wow, this is, like, weirdly not the worst split, but it's interesting. It is interesting. So the Unlocked Mastery Finish levers are correct, but we are just getting started. We got a lot more gambling to do on this Ghost Spider, because this, apparently I've never even split her before. So, gambling people, Prism, Foil, or Unlocked Mastery Finish, what do you guys think? We're doing this 2 more times, so gotta get those gambling juices flowing, is what I'm saying. So, where are my gambling people for Prism, Foil, or Unlocked Mastery Finish? I'm giving you guys 2 minutes because I feel like nobody is ready to gamble with me, okay? Thank you, Unlocked Mastery Finish and Prism levers. Do we have any Foil levers? Man, this is, honestly, this is not the split. But actually, let's see. Okay, let's see what it, whoops, what would this split look like on my really cool... Wait, what was it? This wasn't it. I mean, honestly, it's not the worst thing. What was the split that I just got? That wasn't it? Oh, this. Okay, whoa. This is actually crazy because it looks kind of cool. And thank you, gambling people. We got another 420 on Foil. I appreciate that. Oh, you were lagging? Oh, that's okay, Bird's Eye View. Yeah, I feel like now Twitch made an update, and now it's kind of like YouTube, where you can end up being behind, so you need to make sure you refresh the stream if you don't understand what's going on, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't make sense. But yeah, arguably, this looks kind of cool. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. But, yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, 35 seconds remaining. For the gambling people, we will be splitting Venomized Ghost Spider. So, 25 seconds remaining. And I need a haircut again. It's just like an unending problem. Getting haircut. It's just like it keeps growing. What's that all about? Is what I say. But anyway, we got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I was supposed to be doing this earlier to save time, but I didn't. So I'm paying attention, as always. But yeah, no, definitely interesting, card changes that I'm curious to see how that goes. But let's see this split. Well, good job to the Prism levers, because that is certainly Prism. So, you know, that's just something. But okay, so we've gotten 2 splits of this. Now it is time for split number 3. And 1 more after this, we could potentially get inked or gold. So, gambling people, we got Prism, Foil, or Unlock Mastery Finish. We got 2 minutes on the clock. Remember to stop collecting the credits. I know. I need to stop doing that, Mikey. And do I ever miss my glasses? No, not at all. I don't know if you wear glasses, Jonathan, but having vision as bad as my vision had been prior to getting laser eye surgery, I do not miss it at all. Glasses are annoying. You have to push them up on your face. No, I don't miss it at all. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Daffy. How's it going? No missing them whatsoever. Yeah, funny thing though is that it's not that I don't sometimes like try to push up my glasses or do something like that, like out of habit, because I wore glasses for so long, but it's not like because I want it to be there. It's just like a habit. Bat equals Schnurp before. Yeah, no, literally, Mikey likes it. Like I just had astigmatism and I was nearsighted and I just couldn't see. I couldn't see. But now I had eye surgery and I can see. I have this intense fear, though, that I'm like, I'm staring at all these lights and whatever. I'm like, what if my vision gets bad again? I guess it's like, it could get, I might potentially become nearsighted when I get older or whatever, but we'll see. Let's knock on wood that won't happen. We have 25 seconds remaining for the gambling people. I keep doing it for a full few minutes for you guys, because I just feel like sometimes you guys all gamble right away, and then sometimes you guys all wait till the last second. It stresses me out, so I want there to be more time. Anyway, alright, let's start the process, because it'll take more than 10 seconds. The low light glasses when you stream? Yeah, I have some of those. I don't know where they are. They're not... They must be... What's funny is that when I was wearing... These are just pineapple glasses. These kind of help as well. Don't you have, like, a warranty on the procedure? I do not have a warranty on the procedure. No. Okay, don't click credits. Do click boosters. But yeah, I have... There must be one more. Oh, wait, yeah. These... Here, I have... These are like, these are glasses. Might have a warrant, but not for the procedure. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god! And thank you for the raid element of one. Welcome. How was the stream? We are gambling here. I can't stop gambling. Don't collect the credits. I didn't collect the credits. I collected everything but the credits. So this will be 1, 2, 3. This is our third one of these. Element of 1 rated. Time to go to horse. No, I'm done with horse for now. I will do more horse after the stream, but I played horse game for like 2 hours. So, we're back to the main agenda. So, I think that's kind of good, but that's again unlock master finish. But guys, I'm excited because now the next split will be our 4th split, which means there is a chance to get, yeah, no more horsing around. That's right. But yeah, so hopefully the stream was good. Though element of 1, how's it going? Apologies for being distracted. Prism foil, unlock mastery finish, inked or gold. So we're gonna gamble on the 5 different types we could have now. And gambling people, prism foil, unlock mastery finish, inked or gold. What will my next ghost spider split be? No more horsing around. Vegas will be about the horses. Yeah. I would be lying if I said I wasn't going to try to find a place to gamble on horses in Vegas. I am... Unless it feels really weird and like one of those places where everyone there is like really washed up and scary and serious, I will attempt to do that.
It's chat quiz time.
Uh-oh.
Chatter, bird's eye.
Uh-oh.
U22 confessed to having a tramp stamp on their lower back. Which specific anime character did they claim
I
was
will not
tattooed
forget
there?
this. It's Ryuk.
Was it A?
It's
Pikachu?
absolutely C.
Was it
I have
B?
no doubts in my mind.
Congratulations. That's correct.
How could I ever forget
the answer
something
was
like that?
C. Ryuk from Death Note. Thanks to our sponsor, Bird's Eye View
So
22.
thank you for that redeem Bird's Eye View. Yeah, I'm definitely not forgetting that one. So okay guys, foil, unlock master finisher, gold levers, where are you at? That's so funny. That's so funny. Guys, 1 Schnurple, 1 foil, unlock mastery finish in gold. Guys, I was making sure I ended my stream. Oh, no worries, Element of 1. Well, I'm glad to hear that it was fun. Do you, by any chance, want to gamble? Because we need some foil, unlock mastery finish, and gold levers for this split of Ghost Spider, and we have 30 seconds remaining. Really enjoying Arc Raiders. I agree. Arc Raiders is fun, but stressful. Can't get the image out of my mind. Guys, thank you, foil levers. Any unlock mastery finisher gold levers? We have 20 seconds, guys. It's my fault for talking, okay? You guys, quick, unlock mastery finishing gold levers. We have 15 seconds. 15 seconds and less now. It's like 10 seconds, guys. I sure hope it's not unlock master finisher gold for your guys' sakes. Level 75 for like 2 weeks, been playing nonstop. Oh my gosh, Jonathan. Thank you, Unlock Master Finish. Any gold levers? We have 1 second. Okay, no gold levers, but surely it won't be gold. I mean, with a spider-related card, it would be nice if it was inked. I think that would look cool. Just made level 33. Very nice. Yeah, I have not played Arc Raiders enough myself. It's just like, it just suddenly got so... Everybody's just really try hard. Anyway, and it's stressful. It's stressful, okay? But here we go. Let's get an amazing split that better not be gold because nobody voted for gold. So, I don't know why I'm scooching around like this, rolling my chair around. Okay, here we go. Do. Guys, how is it so bad? What the actual... Wow, I am hooked on playing the horse game. It's undeniable. But
Mastery.
that is neither here nor there right now because we are gonna get a better split of the stupid ghost spider. Why is it so bad? So we're gonna split this again. I hate it so bad. No, literally though, I got, like, you know, I get good ones sometimes. So 2 more minutes, we're doing it again, Jonathan. We're gonna get a good one. I got my like 4th split, like, you know, the first split you can get something good. I got like a god split of something recently. I forget what it was. It's become, no, you're right though, Jonathan. It has become a lot harder to get things gold or inked, but I feel like that makes it kind of better when you actually manage to get it though, you know? So, Prism Foil, Unlocked Mastery Finisher, Gold. Where are my believers? Thank you, Foil Levers. Any Prism, Unlocked Mastery Finisher, Gold Levers. Mr. System should have toggles on or off for the ones we want to have available. Yeah, that'd be cool. Thank you, Gamblers. Do we have any Prism or Gold levers? But yeah, but then if you could toggle the ones you want, everyone would just toggle on only have inked or gold kind of thing, but yeah. It would be, I mean, yeah. We'll see. Anyway, Prism levers and gold levers. We have 50 seconds. Do we have one Schnirple for both Prism and gold? Where are my Prism and gold levers? Thank you, gold levers. Do we have any Prism levers? Just one Schnirple. I sure hope it's not Prism, but what if it is? Alright, we got a surprise filter. Let's find out what it is. Oh. Well, I don't know what this is, but it's me now. So, let's put that timer on. And, thank you, gambling people. We have 15 seconds for Prism levers. Any Prism levers? Ricardio, excuse me. From Adventure. Oh, that's funny. Okay, yeah, no, it's crazy, because I guess it really... And thank you, last second Prism levers. I appreciate you. I don't remember what I was trying to say, but yeah, no, it does... Shrimpa's heart, yeah. People do tell me that, and I hope they're not just joking because of what I look like. I like to think that I have gumption. Yeah, I'm sure if you guys both recognize that, it must be what it is. So anyway, I mean, what I am, who I am. I'm not a character to myself. I'm my own individual. Anyway, here we go. Let's get an awesome split. Do. I don't understand because I literally got the glass circuits again. It's still... Okay, I must have enough to do this again. It's like... I'm a little disappointed, I can't lie. But... we can split this one more time. It's written all over your face. Yeah, is it? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it again. Prism foil, unlock mastery finish, inked or gold. I deserve a good... Because I have so much heart. Heart. Get it? I think I deserve this split. I mean, not to mention, I am wearing heart sunglasses on top of my little heart head and can fit in a heart-shaped box. That's right. And thank you, gambling people. Do we have any prism or gold levers? I see you guys have woken up finally to the gambling, which I appreciate. Gold and prism levers. Where are my gold and prism levers? Thank you, gold levers. Any prism levers? We've been getting a lot of bad splits, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was prism. I mean, it's like prism isn't inherently bad, but it's just not, you know, not fancy necessarily. Thank you, prism levers. I appreciate you guys understanding the assignment. It's like we don't need high stakes, we just need stakes. So, there you have it. We've got 40 seconds remaining. I will start the process, but I won't click yet.
Infinity.
Yeah. It's gonna be good. Nice, more collector's tokens. But I mean, yeah, it's like I could potentially... I mean, I could just click on the credits again, because then we could have more... We could have more... I mean, now I think I can safely click on all the credits along here, because it's not like I'm not, you know... Oh! Because I'm, like, pretty far away, but this is bugging me that these are in the middle. There. Okay. So, thank you guys for gambling. Here we go. The perfect Ghost Spider split. You think it doesn't exist? But it does. It's right here. Oh. How is this possible, guys? I don't understand. It's like they're getting worse. I'm really disappointed. Okay. Can I do this another time? Okay, so what's my ugliest split? Well, okay, this one's the ugliest split, so we can try to split this one because it's so ugly that if it's like in the horse game where maybe sometimes the parents are one way and then the kids are different. That's what's going to happen with this Ghost Spider split. So Prism Foil, Unlock Master Finish, Inked or Gold. This is like, I guess after this I can do like one more split of something and then I'll be out of credits. So where are my gambling people at? I love my Pixel Ghost Spider. A lot of times, I mean, now I have the new Ghost Spider and I think she's pretty cool looking, but I think the Pixel Ghost Spider is one of the good pixels. So I'm ready for her to get a God split. So any Prism levers? We're just missing Prism levers, and anyone else who would like to throw some schnurples around, get in the gambling mood, like me, who will be leaving for Vegas on Monday, as all classy people who are into horse gambling do, of course. So, any Prism levers? We just need one Schnurple on Prism. We got more foil and unlock master finish levers, but no Prism levers. Where are the Prism levers? I had a song in my head that I was gonna start singing about that, but it's like, oh, thank you, Prism levers. It's like, where are you, Prism levers? Why can't I find you? Wasn't that from the Grinch? With Cindy Lou Who? Am I making this up? Someone must know what I mean. Is that what that's from? Anyway, 30 seconds remaining for any last-minute gamblers. Oh my gosh. Alright, 15 seconds. Alright, it's me. I'm going to start this process, because it probably takes 15 seconds just to go through this animation. Okay. So, we got boosters, credits, boosters, credits, boosters, credits. Okay. You have seen a Christmas movie? I've seen many Christmas movies. Or is that what it's called? A Christmas movie? I have no idea what that is. Or specifically, at least off the top of my head. Okay, so this is it. I'm gonna say this again, and yes, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Okay, so this time, I'm gonna say what I said last time, which I'm trying to remember. Something along the lines of, and now, we are going to get the most amazing split that has ever been seen. And it is right here. You guys... I don't understand. Die Hard isn't a Christmas movie, you know? I think the internet disagrees with that for some reason. But okay. The real question is, no, I can't do another split of this because I don't have 150 boosters anymore. Die Hard is the Christmas movie. Okay. How is this so bad? And this doesn't even look nice with the split. But this looks kind of nice. Actually, usually this finish doesn't look good on anything. But I think it looks good on this. Because it matches the background. But okay, so I don't remember why I was... Oh, because I wanted to be able to... I wanted to be able to collect these. And now we can go back to playing. But yeah, I will say I was somewhat disappointed in those splits. For being honest, I think somewhat is too nice of a word. Anyway, oh yeah, I should not have this heart filter on anymore. Yeah. Okay. So... Easy Vulture? Only true Christmas movie is A Christmas Story. Uh-oh. The lamp? What's the lamp? Whoa, this Sasquatch is really gonna come in handy. If you've seen the movie, you'll know. Okay. Okay, so easy win on the left.
Time's up.
Victory.
Fragile must be fragile must be Italian. Yeah. Is that wait, that's from something that I feel like I've heard that before. Charlie Brown is also a great Christmas movie. We're talking about the same movie.
The universe
Oh, well, I just don't even... I'm bad at movies, but the stuff you guys are saying sounds familiar, like maybe I've heard it before, but I don't know what it is. When destroyed, replace this with a 1-cost card from your hand or deck with +1 power. Okay. Whoa. Alright, so the real question is, how am I gonna win here? Alright, I just like 100% believe that this is gonna be a success, and I'm gonna get Destroyer and all my stuff on the left is gonna be destroyed, and then I'll have a lot of fun because of that. So we're gonna see, is 8 enough? Oh yes! 8 is enough! And let's see what Wade Wilson turns into. And it's almost like I did this intentionally. Oh, it gives me a Mind Stone. Well, that's like basically, that's basically like momentum for this deck. So, whoa, is what I say. And we've got that. And you know, surely they don't have Killmonger. And if they do, it would be good because then they get rid of my Deadpool. Shrimphead's Connections. Christmas Story, when the dad wins the lamp, he says, Fragile, must be Italian. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. 5 out of 6. So, since they're doing Destroy, I'm gonna Legion Mojo World, and then I'm gonna Eliath on the right. If they Killmonger or something, they're gonna be perhaps upset. If they Killmonger, I will be a little upset too. Okay. So... and then we just Eliath, hopefully on the right. I mean, if I were them, I'd be playing on the left and mid, but what if they play right? Alright, they didn't know I was doing something really stupid. So, that's cool. Too bad you can't get Wade. Oh, what do you, or why is that? Right, these, like, all these glasses I'm wearing just keep hurting my face. What does Wade do again? Whoops. Ooh, getting close to a PMB. I like PMBs. Oh, available for another 2 weeks. I see. Wait, yeah, was that the card that I got from Arsham, Mikey? Was that the one that I was doing? Oh. Because, yeah, then that's cool if I experience the thing where, like... yeah, no, that's fun. That's fun to get to play the card early, but it didn't feel that good, to be completely honest. It was like, it was fine. I mean, it definitely wasn't ideal for, like, a Thanos deck or whatever. Oh, the data of the card is in? Look very man previews. People are poo-pooing him already. Yeah, it doesn't feel very exciting. He'll be a free Series 4 card in an event? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I feel like I like free cards from events. I think that's good. Alright, so Blob seems a little dangerous here. But you know what seems pretty fun here? Maybe not the best use, but if I Cosmic Ghost Rider their Destroy cards, then we can Enchantress their Null. They'll just destroy their worthless shit. Because it's fun. I wish I had Arnim Zola in this deck. I need to get Arnim Zola in here.
I want the throne.
Am I missing something? Didn't they need 2 cards to destroy to summon something? Available in GA starting tomorrow. Oh, nice. Maybe I'm not smart, and maybe I'm not gonna win. Arsham still sucks. Shh. As does Wade. Wow, I've been getting, you know, I used to periodically play Arsham, you know, randomly, but lately, the last couple days when I've done it, everyone is very mad about it. I wonder what changed. Okay, 13 and 16. That's what I got. The new GA is gonna be lame without editable decks. No, I think I thought there was ways to sort of draft your deck, but maybe I'm wrong. Nice.
Victory.
I mean, I guess I'm not to be weird, but I guess I'm just like a little confused about, like, I mean, I understand that Arasham does make things really different, but it's like it has both benefits and drawbacks, right? Only precons because people are whiny. Precons? Change the rules, everyone has to use the pre-made decks. Oh, I see.
The universe shall be set right.
I didn't realize they had changed that. Yeah, I have seen updates, like notifications on Discord, but I haven't checked them. So in a deck builder game, they made a mode where you can't build your own deck. Yeah, that is confusing, for sure. You have to fall in line and not be unique. Wait, yeah, I mean, I guess it's just, I mean, it makes me feel, you know, makes me feel bad for the, you know, the people who are making the game, because they're obviously doing that in response to people's complaints, and then everything they do, people are mad about. You have to fall in line, not be unique. Not sure what the word is to express that. Like, or they want, like, you know, standardization or whatever. She made 2 separate ladders, or just paired you with someone based on pre-built or custom. Yeah, I mean, I got the impression that that's what they did the last time around. So I just don't quite understand why they're doing something similar to that, and then, you know, and then changing it. Like, I don't know why they would change that. It's too much work. Like, but I don't understand why you guys are saying that, like, it, you know, that they were gonna have it the other way. Do you guys like how well Super Adaptoid just worked for me? Because I do. And then, I'm gonna Eliath. Lowest cost. Well, I don't have holidays coming up. Oh my god, it's too good. I'm the worst. I'm the worst.
Victory.
But yeah, I guess I'll have to see. Yeah, see. And like, how cute my Eliath is so good. But okay, yeah, let's see, let me look on Discord. Because, yeah, I've missed 13 notifications from the Marvel Snap thing. Let's see. For an added twist and due to popular demand, this run will be using pre-built decks only, so you can focus on getting games in without worrying about tech cards or collection limitations. Try out Captain America's shield throw. So yeah, I mean, I guess it's just like, I think that seems reasonable. You can't predict Arshem cards. That's what is the problem. Yeah, I guess, well, people, yeah, I guess that's what people don't like about it, but even so, you always have the option of doing a weird deck, but yeah, it's like, I mean, I understand why they're doing, this game mode this way, but I guess what always gets me, and not to be like a simp for Marvel Snap or whatever, but I just feel like, literally, no matter which way people, like, had they done it the other way and made it be like you can customize them or whatever, people would be complaining about that and be like, well, but I don't have those cards and this was supposed to be an equalizer or whatever, you know? Why not just give it the tie-in game name for the game mode and make it a different event? They turned Grand Arena into Bland Arena. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't get that, but yeah, I mean, I guess they must have just had a lot of feedback, but I think the thing is that I feel like always the problem is, it's like, you know, when we sit here on Twitch, like, being people who are on Twitch, like, period, makes us already people who are, like, way more invested in the game than average players, and I think the majority of players are probably different than we are and are experiencing the game in a different way. I don't know if that makes sense, how I'm saying that, but, like, it's just, I don't know. It's interesting. So this is turn 5, and
Behold my mighty hand.
this is it. This is it, guys. So, I'll move Blob here. And Legion... Nope, don't Legion Limbo. Don't Legion Limbo. I'm gonna Legion Mojo World. But I think there's a... Okay, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, Legion Camouflage. Okay. But now I'm losing my win on the right. So I made a small mistake, and I should have done that on the right instead of the left, and well, I guess I deserve that. That's okay. Enchantress their Onslaught. Yeah, that could have been better. I just really wanted to do the rug pull thing, but it's not that they saw it coming, I just got unlucky. Okay? I just got unlucky, guys. Totally unlucky. That does nothing? What does nothing? I wish I could draw squares on this page, like as if it was my desktop, because I'm always like waiting
Victory.
on this, or, you know, not draw squares, you know what I mean, like how you went on a PC. Turning off Onslaught. Well, it could have done something if they were setting up a bunch of ongoing stuff there. It would have made them lose their momentum that they were expecting to have for the final turn to do some, like, Tribunal big numbers, but yeah. So I don't think it does nothing. Ideal Visionary. Okay. Draw a card. Thanos can't be discarded or destroyed. We don't need more of that. And hey there, Rennie Moses. How's it going? Yeah. Let's see. What is up? I don't know. I've been a little distractible today. I was playing the horse racing game Umamusume earlier, and now I'm playing Snap. I was trying to split a bunch of cards in Snap, and I just got terrible splits every time. But, you know, it's okay. They can't all be good splits, but how's it going, Rennie? Are you liking the climber right now? I say I feel neutral about it. I mean, whenever the month is young, I'm always just like, oh yeah, it's like no big deal, and then it inexplicably takes me until like the final day of the season to get infinite, if I do at all. So yeah, it is neutral to me. I'm fine with it. I think, yeah, I don't have all the newest cards or anything, so we'll see. We'll see if I can. Wait, is this a fellow Arisham gamer? No. Cringe? Wait, what's cringe? I'm gonna save this reality stone. Whoops. The amount of destroy. I mean, I personally doesn't bug me because I was hardly seeing any destroy last season, and I think it's cool that they have like what's it called? Like support for archetypes that haven't been thriving as much. But guys, I hope they feel good about that snap. I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake, and I thought I was doing something else, guys. I am not smart, but thank you for the raid, Samuel. How's it going? I feel that I felt like that was Legion, and it was definitely not Legion, and I can't explain. So I can't really explain why I did what I just did. Okay, so pretend you didn't see that play, everybody. But how's the stream? How's it going? I guess they played something where if I'm them, what does Awesome Andy do? Yeah, we just play him. But hey there, HGC, how's it going? Never a mistake, just a learning opportunity. That's right, Sam. So how was the stream? Oh my god, I missed again. I missed again. But it's fine. Nope, not fine. Whoa. So that's how chamber works? Holy shit. How did that work? Excuse me, I have that card. I haven't tried it yet. Good at a chill climb from 75 to 85. Very nice. Congrats. Continue the journey tomorrow. Sounds perfect. Wait, activate +2 power for each 5-cost or higher card you have here and in hand. Holy shit. Well, I just learned how chamber can be good. So that was definitely a learning experience for me. I'm gonna have to try out that card, but I will admit I've been being kind of hesitant. You just bought it? Yeah, I mean yeah, it's like Weapon X, I can't figure out. Yeah, the deck is the new sensation. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to try that. So thanks for doing good viewer points, Centiquin. How's it going? Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of this Weapon X deck, because if we're being honest, it's just a destroy deck. So what's that card called again? It's shoot, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called that I was just talking about. Chamber. Okay. So +2 power for each 5-cost or higher card you have here and in hand. Alright. So what is... I mean... here and in hand. So how is this going to work? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, HGC. How's it going? We talked about him the other day. Great deck for Isan and Nick Fury. Yeah, Isan makes a lot of sense. As does Nick Fury. But yeah. What am I doing? I'm moving around because I am. So let's see. Chamber, and then there's a specific type of avatar I'm supposed to have, and I can't for the life of me understand it. I think was Juggernaut one of them? I think it might have been. But okay. So, Isan Chamber, Nick Fury. So if that's things that, like... Card... 5 or cost higher card here in hand. Cards that create copies. Like, but do they have to be, like, copies? But yeah, it's like they need things that are in hand. Hooglin added Moon Girl and She-Hulk was great when it popped up as a low floor, high ceiling kind of deck. Yeah, that's, I feel like that's what we were talking about when we first were seeing the card, where it seems like the kind of thing that I would love to be chasing the time when it, like, works, but yeah, it seems like it's gonna be less likely to work. Oh, Valentina, that's a good one. And, oh yeah, what's that other one that I like, that's like, it's like a 3 cost, or maybe a 2 cost, where it takes a card from the opponent's deck? Iron Patriot. Yeah. So, yeah, Moon Girl. I never use Moon Girl. Moon Girl. But, okay. Yeah, I think Iron Patriot will be fun. Blink is nice, gets you higher cost card. Oh yeah, Blink. Blink makes sense. Well, okay, Agent 13 adds a random card, yeah. Agent Coulson, and hey there, Professor Oak. But I feel like Agent 13, right? But Agent Coulson, let's find Coulson. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Devil Dino. My Devil Dino looks so cool. But yeah, you're right, because I'll have tons of stuff in my hand. Okay. That makes sense. Could put Mystique for Devil Dino, but that seems like a lot to expect that we'd get Devil Dino again. But, only 5+ cost work for Chamber. With all these added cards, Quinjet might be handy. Ah. My Quinjet's pretty cool. But yeah, no, you're right. But I feel like what's cool is that Agent Coulson, I mean, it's a random card. Same with, Iron Patriot, but it's a 4, 5, or 6 cost. So I think, yeah, I think Quinjet makes sense. We just need one more card here, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Definitely, we need something, ouch. So 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3... 4, 4, 5, 5, 6. So if we could get another, like, 3 cost, or, like, another... the Collector. Oh my god. Oh my god. That makes perfect sense! You're a genius, Zentaquin! Okay. I think we're ready. Actually, we're not ready, because I need my deck to be more beautiful. Okay. So. Zola. 2 chambers is better than 1. You know, you're onto something. I do love putting Zola in every deck. So who could I take out in favor of Zola? I guess I want to try it with these cards first and see how it is. And if one of them feels like a weak link, we'll replace it with Zola. So that's excited. I'm excited. That's exciting. I am excited. That's how you say those words. Cool. Okay. That's crazy. What if they're playing the same thing? Alright, come on, random card. Actually, let's put her on this unrevealed location in case this is an unplayable location. My Herald. Sasquatch. Easy extra Sasquatch from Agent 13. No big deal. Which will help because 5 cost or higher. Okay. +2 power for each 5 cost or higher you have here and in hand. So we put him here, and then we activate him later. I was more kidding. Not sure you can activate Chamber the same turn he's been soloed. I guess you could activate... No, yeah, you're right, Bitwiddle. I guess it wouldn't work. But I mean, Zola isn't... I still stand by the Zola idea in that there will be a lot of, like, big, you know, big cards in this deck, and there could be something good to Zola, you know? So I'm not completely opposed to it, but I think as things stand, this seems pretty legit. I got Chamber. Dibs was just telling me using it in Lockdown is a great success. Ooh, should I get it? I mean, I just lost badly to somebody playing this deck, and well, a deck with that card in it, and so I'm excited to try it. But thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Protector Leska. How's it going? I wanted to, I don't know, try to contest whatever's going on over here. I guess it didn't work. It did not work. But I've got Devil Dino. Yeah. And then final turn, I think what I'm gonna do is, I don't know. Could also get Galactus First Steps with those tokens, so I'm kind of on the fence. Yeah, Galactus First Steps is cool. So I think Galactus First Steps is a lot more consistent, but if you're like me, I mean, and I think Galactus First Steps is gonna go great with Chamber, so activate now before you play out cards. Is that what you're supposed to do, Congruences? I thought you were supposed to do... Alright, everybody get in the dungeon. Okay, I will activate... Actually, no, I won't. I think... Okay, I'm gonna do... Okay, let me make my own mistakes, guys. I'm trying this, okay? He's using it with Galactus First Steps as well. Oh yeah, shit, he has Chamber. I mean, the opponent does. I don't know if it's a man or a woman, but it doesn't matter. Or something in between. What? No. But I still get that. Oh, is my Chamber so powerful that it breaks the game? I hope so. Yeah, it's looking like a yes.
Victory.
Not what I meant, but all right. What did I do? Hey, so far 100% win rate, guys. So I think everything's fine. Oh, someone got something good in the dungeon. I just blinked and I missed it. What was it? Oh, Professor Oak got an epic pirate hat. Nice. Okay, awesome. I got Quinjet and Collector and Coulson, and thank you for the follow. Guys, consider me excited. Okay, I keep playing on the unrevealed right location. I just want to. I get an epic troll to the face. Hey, but you know, you went in there, Bittwiddle, and you did it, and that's what counts, because not everybody's brave enough to go in first in, you know, these dungeons. So, it's really big of you to do that. So, okay, we got Collector. Ho-ho. And I will play Coulson on the vault. Yeah, who am I gonna fill up Bar Sinister with? This is a question that I have. Ooh. Okay. So, add a random card to your hand. Whatever. We'll see what we get. Hopefully it gives me more Esons. I think it gets Devil Dino and Eson, right? Yeah. So... Uh-oh. Alright, Mr. Negative is a little scary. Miss Marvel. Alright, so they go from 4 cards. So they only got 2 cards, Mr. Negatived. That's 1, 3, 5, 1. So I can't Miss Marvel that. But I can Eson.
Opponent snapped.
yeah, I could double Devil Dino. Well, alright. They snapped. Yeah, they can probably win. I should just leave. I've learned from getting to Infinite a bunch of times with Mr. Negative. Obviously, I should respect the Mr. Negative snap. Oof. Things looked like they were going so good, especially with how awesome my Devil Dino variant is. But, alas. Yeah, I don't have Fallen One, I don't think, so... Don't think I'm gonna use... Oh, wait, I do have Fallen One. Set your max energy equal to this card's power. You know, congruences, I was thinking about the 4 visions, but then I was like, oh no, I don't want to fill up when I need something else, but I shouldn't have been just like waiting while they were setting up their Mr. Negative play. So yeah, I did think of that, but then I thought otherwise for some reason. I don't know what I was thinking or why yeah. But okay, nice. I got Chamber this time. See Isan pull Isan pull a random card. Yeah, me too. I also wanted to see that, but this time Isan will do it. Distro version and Fallen One with Symbiote Spider-Man, Black Panther, Zola, Nimrod, Fun Unlimited. Oh, that sounds interesting. Isanception. That's right. Alright, so let's just do Quinjet first. Rude. Okay, what's my... I don't know. Yeah, problem is I don't really have a good place to put Isan here.
Spider-Man
They wouldn't. Okay, I think it's okay. Oh, a nice Giganto. So, I say... ignore... other stuff. Will... well... yeah, what about then I can't play everything at once. So I'm just gonna play on curve and play this Giganto, because I'm not gonna get... I mean, who cares? Win right first, but I guess... okay, what's the last card I played? Iron Patriot? Okay, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What if I just blink Iron Patriot into something that gives me more cards? Oh my god, it's gonna be great. Probably. It's probably gonna be great, or it might not be. We're gonna find out. They did that order wrong, which I love to see. Or did they? I don't know.
Squad's
still a little light. Okay. So, now we have a rather cheap Giganto. Easy. And then... power-wise, I mean, we just get cards from Valentina in hand and then do Chamber. I can't do math, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what happens, and we just need to try to beat 18 mid, and I have done 0 math to figure out if Chamber will be big, but he might be. It seems that I'm already winning on the right, though, so it's probably fine. But I want to be winning all the lanes. So, whoa, look at that. Look at that. Guys, how had I not tried this card until today?
Victory.
I waited, what, like 2 days? Ridiculous. This is exactly up my alley in terms of fun levels. Off the charts. What does Chamber do? Everything. What doesn't Chamber do? No, I mean, let me just read it. Chamber, activate. +2 power for each 5 cost or higher card you have here and in hand. So, I was still in Mr. Negative mode. You're right, BitTwiddle. I was focused in the wrong place. But so it's just cool because he's an activate. So it's like, if you just get all the biggest cards in your hand you can, I mean, and it's also weird because I feel like he could also kind of work in like, in Hela too. This might be a fun lower cost inclusion in a Hela deck to have, well, I guess, oh shoot, no, because Hela's not like that anymore. It's like, well, no, because you end up with like a 5, 6, 7 cost card. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. The possibilities are not endless, but there are multiple. So he's good in Hela, yeah, right? Like, there's totally cool ideas for him. So, boom, Agent 13. You get 3 that might go into his lane. Yeah, I guess, I mean, well, I guess I'd have to try it, but yeah, I mean, it seems like there's a lot of fun things. Ooh, Doom 2099 might kind of be cool. You have a lot of 5s. Okay, let's stick Chamber here. Tucker was playing Hella yesterday with him. Yeah, how did it work for Tucker, Wise Turtle? Five pluses? Oh, okay. I get it. Very good. Okay. Hey, I like to hear it. So, yeah, I keep wanting to play Doom 2099, but I feel like Jotunheim might be a bit of a problem, but alright. Called out, bird's eye view, but here I am. Oops. Whoa. I don't think null, or maybe null does make sense here. Whoa. What if I put null on? Whoa. 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 This might be terrible. Or, maybe it's not terrible. What if they had the audacity to try to Shang-Chi one of my cards? Just kidding, I don't have any cards that are more than 10 power right now. Use null as a tech card for all the destroy out there? Yeah, I mean... Let's see. Okay, so for some reason Collector isn't out here. Alright, I'm just gonna put these mid because, I don't know, I want, yeah, nice Eliot. So this is 15, that would give me 30 over here. He actually hit infinite top 100. Nice! Well, congrats. Congrats to him. Let's see. Am I being smart here? No. I mean... yeah, maybe give up right. And then just chamber on the... chamber gain 6. Interesting playing 1 costs or 1 powers in Jotunheim. But Isan? Oh my fucking god, Doom. I mean, I guess I technically still win, but like that was close because Isan was supposed to give me another card. I was 90, that fell fast. Yeah, that's always the worst thing about hitting infinite early. That's like, wow, I'm so amazing. Look at my numbers. They're like top whatever, and then all of a sudden everyone else joins you. Yeah. Doom 1 of the glory. Yeah, apparently. Man, okay guys, I have to say, I am loving this deck. Alright, we got a random filter. This is who I am now. Okay, I take that back. This is really offensive. This... You guys don't like looking at this, do you? I should probably get rid of this one for now, because this is horrible, right? We can switch it again. Let me know, Moon. Because it is a surprise. My eyes are open. Opinion of Chamber overall seems... It hurts. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Let's change that. Okay. Yeah, we're changing. Oh, this is much better. This is a lot more topical. I prefer this greatly. Okay. So, let's get Collector. Yes, much better. Santa Schnerp. That is me. Okay, so... I'll play well, no, I guess it doesn't matter. I have time. I'll play Agent Coulson first. Santa Schnerp, can I sit on your lap and whisper in your ear what I want for Christmas? No. No. Santa has standards, okay? And Santa, you're the only one who can get it for me. Oh my god, why do I feel so threatened, Professor Oak? Okay, I have to play Chamber if I want what I'm doing to work, but then at the same time... Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. Wow, my hand is full. But no, it's funny, Professor Oak. I went to an improv show at this one comedy place I always go. I mean, you're the only one who can give me what I want. I feel like you're not making it better, Professor Oak. You're not making it better. Alright, I'm just gonna play this Devil Dino. I don't even... Can I play... No, I can't play 6. We'll play Isan, final turn, and I did play Chamber somewhere. How could they do that to my Chamber? But I think it's okay, because this is 19, and that means we'll get at least 4, if not 9, mid, which means I don't win there. So why don't we do that on the left, because that could win on the left. So I'm gonna hope that they can't win on the right. Yeah, I think this is... Oh.
I see.
28. Alright, well we got 20 plus 4? That could have been Jane, but it wasn't. Am I on the naughty list? Professor Oak, X-Champ Reader being the main tag. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. But yeah, and everyone in this Twitch chat is on the naughty list in the worst possible way. You guys should not want to be on the naughty list, okay? You doubted Doom last match. You know, you're right. I guess it's his payback because I doubted him last match. You're right. But okay. We're playing Wiccan himself. My nemesis. It's like my nemesis, but worse. Tag for fanfic. Oh, I get it. I perceived the wrong form of the word tag. I get it. Okay. So we got Collector. Do you think that's the real Wiccan? Yeah, I mean, it could be. It could be Globinslug, and I think that's why I should be on notice, because it might be, you know, might be bringing some serious power. Okay, alright, I've got Chamber, and I'm gonna throw Agent 13 into the Quantum Tunnel. Wicked cute, though. Absolutely useless blink. I swear. Okay. Colossus is also useless. Saying this Santa can come down my chimney and I'll have milk and cookies waiting every night of the year. Oh my god! Okay. Alright, I get my Agent 13 back. I guess that's positive. Definitely not playing Sauron. Okay, I'll throw Valentina in here. And also throw Agent Coulson in here, because then we're gonna get power growth on mid because of Collector. Probably not enough based on their speed, and also... yeah, maybe my Collector's not enough. Okay, stupid Colossus. Oh, wait, there's no room in my hand? That's super annoying.
All systems
go.
go.
Come on. So rude. Okay, so... easy win mid, though. Like, I don't see how this doesn't work. And in fact, I will be snapping. A nice late snap. Okay, and technically, Santa time is over for now. But that was, yeah, it's crazy, because I swear I tried to make it so that there's only can be, like, good filters, but that's why it's, like, it gives me, like, crazy ones. 34. Easy. Oh, plus power growth, it's actually 42.
Victory.
Uh-oh. And what, wait, oh, onion? Oh, we can onion it up. I am an onion. So, I don't know why... so I guess I was slouching a little bit. Now I have to be up like this. Okay, well I can just be zoomed out so you can see the whole onion. Gorgeous. Now the onion, there is something special about the onion. Can you be Tony Hawk? You know, there's a chance. Let me check if that's an option. What's this called? It's called Snap Camera. No, it's not. It's called... I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna remember what it's called. What is this called? What is this thing called? That's not what it's called. My maternal instinct comes out with this onion. I want to protect it. It is... I do think the onion is good. There's something good about it. Okay, it's really driving me crazy that I can't think of the name of the thing that I... Try that app, but it slowed my computer down a bit. My eye dingling out. Yeah, oh, Stream Fog! That's what it's called. Okay. I got this. Okay, so let me see if we can do... What am I looking for? Wait, you guys... Someone requested a specific... Complicated streamer. So many layers. Yes, thank you, Samuel. Tony Hawk. Yes, let's check if we have Tony Hawk. No Tony Hawk. Yeah, no Tony Hawk. Theoretically, I can make custom lenses, but I feel like if I was Tony Hawk, it would just look like me, but a guy. But, yeah. Which I have a filter of me, but a guy somewhere. I don't know which one it is. Is this it? Oh, but I need to be- it's onion time. Sorry, I shouldn't click on any other buttons. Okay. My bad. My apologies. Alright, we can't trust Danger Room. If it's not a mullet. Okay, they have Invisible Woman. Like, is this person playing... Okay, let's just sacrifice the Sentinel. Just 'cause. And cheers, Zentaquin. It's funny, I don't know what that looked like, from onion perspective. But okay, Iron Patriot, I like that idea. You can be a skateboard and then you're good. That's true. But yeah, I can't- wait, oh yeah, can I be a skate? Okay, that's exactly what I feared. Okay. So we're gonna get lucky. I mean, I don't think they're gonna try to play mid. And we'll get a cheaper Miles Morales. Wait, that's weird. They played mid? Okay, they are just doing normal hella. They wouldn't dare. And now... Now we're here. Okay, so this is where I get lucky. With Isan. And then I activate Chamber. However, I only have 1 5 cost or higher in my hand. So, that's not very good. But, you know, the opponent doesn't know that, probably. Yeah, I got 5 power. No big deal. Wait, is this another technical win? I'm gonna go with yes, definitely.
Victory.
Okay, 79. Can I get to the 80s with this deck? That would be pretty fun. Oh, the filter timer has ended, but I'll give it a little bit longer because I messed up the filter a little bit at the beginning. Onion ships still standing. Exactly. It's cracking me up. Like, literally before I started my stream, I was like, wait, what was the song that was stuck in my head yesterday? And then, like, 4 of you guys came in and started making references to the song that was stuck in my head yesterday. Which is funny. Good job, guys. I'm still standing. Nice discard. Why am I snapping? Don't worry about it. I'm still standing. We can shuri the arrow, which would do something. It's crazy, another discard deck. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy. Discard is pretty common, I suppose. But yeah, I know better than playing Devil Dino, because Devil Dino is actually only 3 power. Arrow, on the other hand, is 9 power, which will give me a nice 18 power thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, my Agent Coulson is going from 4 to 5 power. No big deal. So, unlike the size of my onion. Okay. Well, that's weird. I don't have chamber. So, what's that all about? And thank you for the follow.
Snurp is all you need.
Okay, so 16 plus 22 is 38. Huge Coulson. Yeah, hey, I mean, he's 1 point more than usual, so... I think I'm just gonna do Agent 13, so we'll get a little bit more power mid, like as if that's gonna make a difference. I'm still standing. Okay, now I'm totally winning on the left, which means... Oh, I think, you know... I think, therefore, I win.
Victory.
I'm still standing. Okay, so, alright, technically this face filter time is over, but the onion is a classic. So I've had a lot of awesome outfit changes today. Outfit changes. I don't know how you can describe it. Feeling like a little kid. Thank you, BitTwiddle. I can't I can't with the lyrics of that song, which is why it keeps being stuck in my head. Okay. We're just gonna get to, what is it, 80 or something with this deck? And, I'll show them all. That I'm still standing. Okay, so do we have 3 and 4 costs? Probably. So I'm gonna play Quinjet over here, because I believe that I'm still standing. Okay. Should we make you do it for karaoke? I mean, hey, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, we'll try to win mid. I don't know what's happened to my chamber. At first he was showing up all the time. I'm still standing. You just do a karaoke of the song. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That it could be a thing. Okay, so if I play Coulson, he has to go over here because he's gonna get pulled there anyway. I'm looking forward to my really cheap Nomura, who's gonna buff up my cards when they totally don't play anything on Baxter Building. I'm still standing. Alright, check this out. We got Nomura, and then I guess I don't know where my stupid chamber is, but it's okay. We'll play Galacta too, because if I play Galacta anywhere but mid, it's gonna mess up the Nomura thing. But I guess then Nomura, or Galacta's gonna move, I think, but I might be wrong. I forget. Yeah, there she goes. I'm still standing. Okay. So Galacta is 4. There's nothing more than 4 in the deck. So I'll play Devil Dino mid. And maybe final turn I'll play Isan. I don't think there's any created cards in hand. No, final turn. Oh shoot. No, it's not gonna work either. I'd need to have played something like Agent 13. Gilgamesh, yeah. I guess I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Would have been really nice if their Doombot went mid. Okay, well, we actually do have some power with Gilgamesh, so that's not bad, and especially because Collector is going to get a little more power from Galacta, and then Gilgamesh, yeah, I think this might be good, Globinslag. I think this might be something. It might not be like a big something, but it could be a little something. But yeah, I can't believe that I didn't get Chamber or Valentina or Nick Fury or any of the stuff. I mean, I could have played Agent 13, but I didn't really get any he's created. Oh, well, no, but he actually, he's buffed up, or he's gonna be buffed up because of the Devil Dino and the Collector that are buffed up. No! That's exactly what I was worrying about! No! No! Well, that's fine. Apparently this deck can lose too. Wait, where's the, let's see. Yeah, currently, this deck that I've been playing has a 75% win rate out of 8 games. So did my Arishem deck. That's crazy. But that's okay. We just need to get 5 more cubes, get into the 80s, and then maybe call it for the day. I'm still standing. I love how you guys collectively, as a group, all made sure that no matter what, that song that I don't know enough of the words to is still stuck in my head. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. so bad, guys. It's so bad. Turns into a new location on 4. That's dangerous, but look who it is! It's Chamber! Okay, this is exciting. Whoa. We got Chamber. We got Iron Patriot. You're snapping? I might snap too, Jackrabbit. Great avatar. Never lucky. I hope that stays. I hope this is a bot. We're gonna find out. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. We could get 2 Nick Furies with Moon Girl? Whoa! Just... whoa. Okay? Whoa. So... I mean... I'm gonna play Nick Fury first. That's gonna make Collector go up. I'm not gonna play... I'm not gonna activate Chamber yet.
I still believe.
I mean, wait, do we even have room for that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why do I do that? Bullseye. Okay, well check this out. I've got Ares. Okay. So Sasquatch, Ares, Coulson, Snap. Also, I have Tribunal. And like maybe one of the random cards I get, and thank you for the follow. Maybe I will get a random card that will be Luke Cage. That would be really cool. I don't think that Agent Coulson can do that for me based on whatever, but in my heart, it's gonna happen, okay? Come on, Ares. Oh, 15 to 2. Easy. Okay. Destroy an enemy card here with less power. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So unfortunately I don't have time to do the danger thing. But that would have been really cool if I did. So, alright. I understand their confidence. I do. Yeah. So, yeah, those are some, like, really big Dawkins. Yeah, How did that happen? How'd they get that big? Oh, because of fire hair. Yeah, why did they activate now? Because I never would have seen it coming if they waited. No, it's like I definitely have, but yeah, I just whatever. Yeah. For the bot to let you retreat or to use tech. Yeah, this is definitely a real person. But okay, so much for that. Yeah, definitely not a bot. Cheater bot? No, that's definitely just a real person. I am confident of that. Just like I'm confident that I'm still standing. Okay. That's a high collection level. They'd be cooked if you're Shadow King or Shang, but I don't. At least not yet. I might from one of my cards that makes cards. Alright, I kind of wish that I had played on Altar of Death. Okay, I will accept their snap for now. Okay. Yes. I think they may be doing the same thing that I'm doing. They have a beautiful Iron Patriot. So I'm playing Coulson here in case they do something to get rid of the cards that I'm going to be playing on Asteroid M. I know it's going to move, but, yeah. Ah, that was a good idea. So they have Electro. I'm going to pay attention to that, but you guys will notice... Oh, see, look. This Ghost Rider could be quite helpful, you know, assuming I were to discard something. So, I am... Yeah, I hate this. I kind of hate this. Yeah, whatever. It's wasting energy. Well, if they're not a bot, they might also run Allied Cosmo Armor specifically to play on turn 6, given the early activation. That's a good point. Ah, they have vision. Okay, Destroyer. Not the best idea. Not the best idea. But we have Devil Dino. They're not beating that. What's my card? Destroyer. Yeah, so... Yeah, maybe I don't want to play Destroyer. But if I did play Destroyer... Wait, oh my god, it might pull Destroyer for me. Nah, there's no way. There's no way that would happen. And if it pulled Destroyer for me, that would be good, I think. Because that's like a lot of power. And I don't know that they'll have... I don't think they're gonna have 18 power. And even if they Alliath me, they have priority. They have priority. Even if they Alliath me, I still have 18 power. They can't Shang-Chi me. Well, they could. But then I would still have 18 plus 8, which is 26, which would be... I would still be losing, but let's pretend... Uh-oh. Okay, well, we still have... Yeah, 4 power, 30. The audacity of some people... Whatever. I'm getting a little down in the dumps, guys. Things were going so well, and now my win streak may no longer be so good. But, I mean, I do recall one of you guys saying right when we started building this that, you know, it's kind of inherently not super consistent. Someone else playing Chamber, but with Hela, if it's of any help. Yeah, we were talking about it being with Hela earlier. Chamber deck kind of ass when you don't draw Chamber. Yeah, I think that is the unfortunate truth. Oh, speak of the devil. Okay, I'll save the chimichanga. Because, yeah, it seems that they are a destroy deck. I'm still standing. I'm still standing.
I want the throne.
Rude. But you're sitting. Not metaphorically. Metaphorically, you know. I'm still standing. Alright. This is not the best place. Played Killmonger now instead of on 6 to steal left. I know, it's an interesting choice. But that's, you know, it's their choice. Okay. Glad that didn't go left. Okay, the last card I played... It's acting like Chamber was the last card I played, which is confusing to me, because it had to have been... It had to have been Iron Patriot, but... I'm scared. So... Oh, it was the Chimichanga. Oh, thank you. Right, so that went on Chim... So yeah, we're not gonna mess with that. Okay. So I'll just play Nick Fury. I don't think... Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, so they'll only have 2 cards there. That means I'll get a free, almost free, a very cheap Hulk. And
Squad's still a little light.
and what am I thinking? So okay. Or I could have leadered, but that's probably a bad idea, if we're being honest. Uh-oh. I should have played mid. I should have played mid. Oh, wait. I'm gonna be winning by way more than 9. So, yeah, I'll take winning by 120 any day.
Victory.
I'm still standing. Da 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 da. Yeah. That's right. This deck is literally bananas. So good. Kind of. Alright. Boom. Ongoing card on Smithsonian Museum. No big deal. I'm still standing. Da 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 da. Siri, remind me in 24 hours if I'm still standing. It's... yeah. I don't know if it's ever gonna be out of my head. And hey there, Scanlan. Short halt. How is it going? Whoa. What was the last card I played? Collector. Don't get rid of that. Do not get rid of Collector. I'll play Devil Dino on the left. Only if you're not standing. Yes. Uh-oh. They've got Man Spider. I don't like that. This is where it would be really cool. Is there a giveaway again? Not right now. I'll say that. I will say that again in my title if I'm doing a giveaway. But for now, I don't have any giveaways going on at the moment. Okay, so maybe... what a mess. What a mess. But if I do Agent Coulson, and then that way it can't possibly do Blink and get rid of my chamber, and then yeah, this will be fine. So yes, it will be fine. Dracula is fun. I like Dracula. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna have to... and by we, I mean me. I'm gonna have to figure out... This is something that, What are the fucking chances, guys? Did you see that? They got... the Grand Central... This is unfair. Grand Central pulled Taskmaster for them, but I guess if they were doing it themselves, they wouldn't have put it all in one lane. But yeah, so I guess that's fine. And I'm still standing. Surely they don't have Zola, right? There's no way they would have Zola, because they had Taskmaster, right? They wouldn't put both Zola and Taskmaster. There's no way! There's no way, guys. There's no way. They couldn't possibly. They wouldn't dare. They just wouldn't. They couldn't.
All hail Hydra!
You could say I'm tilted. They had the audacity. They had the absolute... Alright, well, I mean, I guess I'm a nice person, so still GG. I hate... yeah, they didn't snap. Yeah, I know, they got me, because I was thinking about that. I was like, okay, well, they could be not snapping because they do have it. Either that, or it's like, because they don't have it and they don't want me to run away. So, yeah. Was Absorbing Man Spider-Man... Was Absorbing Man Man-Spider or Black Panther? It was Man-Spider. Why did I play the Vibranium? I don't know. Don't ask. Why is this... Oh, I'm reminding myself of something. Okay. Okay. This is fine. I just need to get Chamber. But yeah, I guess that is the problem with this deck, that, like, if you don't get Chamber, it's like, you know, kind of out of luck. I'm still standing. I don't want to get destroyed right now. Oh, you are still standing, that's right. Oh, risky. If Zola hit Absorbing Man, he would have eaten both Taskmaster and the first clone, left with only one huge guy. Yeah, so I guess you're right, Ruin. That could have been bad for them. Wow, that was, like, really good for them because of the Vibranium. That's so annoying. I am annoyed. And, yeah, I may be getting tilted, guys. I might have to end things soon. But it's fine. Yeah, also it's weird. Where's my Chamber? This is my last turn to play him, potentially, and he's not here. But we've got Jane. And Emperor Hulkling, who is nothing. And then also Hawkeye, who shouldn't fill up my hand that much. I'll still have room to draw one thing. Are we still... Yes, I am still having fun with the deck. I may be getting a little tilted, but I do find it enjoyable, yes. So, I'm not, you know... I'm still standing. No Chamber suit for you. Yeah, that's certainly how it feels right now. Oh, gee, nice timing, Chamber. Useless. Useless. Okay, so... You know... I will do Devil Dino over here and check this power out. Oh, you thought you had 15? Okay, now if I'm doing that, I should do this mid. And then do this one over here. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Wow, I should have played right. That's so stupid. Why did they go so hard? Why'd they go so hard on mid? I really need Man-Spider, guys. And I tried. I only have enough to do, like, one more pull. Am I talking in horse terms? One more... Shit. You guys know what I mean. One more chance. Let's put a Shadow King in there. Oh my god. That's a great idea, Congruences. But yeah, who do we take out for Shadow King? That's a great idea. Can't lie, Man-Spider is a big fun with big power. Yeah, I know, I bet. I mean, if they knew how the outcome could be, that would be one reason. Otherwise, they just made a guess. Yeah, it's true. Chamber. What? No, we can't replace Chamber. Chamber's the whole point of the deck. Okay, but who were we just talking about? It was, Shadow King. Okay, so maybe, because Coulson, I feel like, honestly, I'm getting rid of Moon Girl because I really don't ever use her. Lose Agent 13? No, I'm getting rid of Moon Girl because I have personal problems with Moon Girl. I just tend not to play her. And it's not that I shouldn't, it's just that I don't. So I'm just going off what I know I'll do. And, no, I will not lose Agent 13 because I love that she sometimes gives me a random 6 cost. You didn't have She-Hulk anyway. No reason for Moon Girl. Yeah, that's a good point. See? So Moon Girl was a good removal. And I think this might be a bot for me because I did just lose like 2 or 3 times in a row. Moon Girl and Paula are BFFs. Yeah. Yeah, they understand each other based on my feelings. Okay. I'm still standing. Didia said you took out her bestie. I wouldn't piss that dino off. You know, that's a good point, but I think at the same time, like, you know, sometimes I think she's gotta let her dinosaur go and do its own thing, you know? And, MG and Devil Dino go together. Yeah, no, they do. They do, but not right now. Yeah, so Devil Dino can do its own thing. Okay, well, if I... Agent Coulson, I just have too many... Okay, let's play this random onslaught. So it says nearly every variant. That's... No, it's true. That is true. Wait. So just like, if I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I get Vibranium on my deck, because I'm not going to be able to do anything with Chamber anyway. Sheriff doesn't play an emotion, ask her horses. It's gonna be fun, double Quinjet. Yeah.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. So this is a risk because of Valkyrie. That's a bad idea. So I think I'm 96 in the amount of games I should be losing, but don't, because I bluff snap turn 6 on tight games is ridiculous. No, I agree. That's when you're at like 99, bluff snapping is not a bad idea. Alright, well-deserved technical win. Yeah, no, I was thinking of doing leader, but I did not. Well, I can't believe how much rank I lost. I mean, I guess it's just like two rank numbers, but yeah. Whoopsies. Always Boomer Snap turn 1 or 2. No, Boomer Snap is snapping on the final turn. Getting closer to 99. Yeah, you know. Red Wing Enjoyer? Alright, I respect that. Let's snap for the Red Wing Enjoyer. Because you look who just drew Chamber. Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta get this Chamber out immediately. The only card that matters in this deck. Literally the only one. Nothing else matters. Actually like Chamber. Yeah, me too. Nice self-control there. Not playing Devil Dino on Onslaught. On Onslaught, let me think about that. Okay. Forever trust who you are, because nothing else matters. Okay, we've got Luna, we've got Agent 13. Getting stuff in hand. Wait, is Luna... Where did she come from? Oh, Daily Bugle, okay. That's my Quinjet! Alright. I mean, whatever, I'm playing the pig, so I want to fill my hand up with other stuff. Okay. I'm snoozing this because I need to remember to buy something on Amazon that I'm never going to remember otherwise. Okay. Interesting. Hella and Cerebro have to be some of the best decks for bluffing on 6. You know, that's a good point. Basically, yeah, they're basically like it scares everybody. But okay, I've got to do Nick Fury now to get something interesting to fill up my hand. Some nice collector buff. Okay, they skipped.
Who they dig up this time?
Why would they do the Hawk and then skip? And wow, what a worthless Galactus. Oh, right, for She-Hulk. I remember. Okay, so that'd be 17. I'm thinking Blob on the right, and then activate Chamber. Yeah, Infinite She-Hulk. So I'm just hopeful. I hope a lot of things. We'll see what happens. I just hope that they put their Infinite not mid, but they probably will put it mid. What? No Infinite? Beautiful and perfect. And yes, I could have lost that if I played in a different lane, but I did not. Yeah, I agree about being surprised they didn't nerf Man Spider. Okay, guys, 7 cubes away from 80. I can... This deck, the card, which Chamber, me and Chamber, we're gonna do it. After turn 4, draw if you're winning here. If not, Horde. Okay. Chamber's still standing. Da 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 da. Yeah, let's see. How is the 34 seconds ago? Oh, this one. Yeah, this version's 100% win rate. But apparently my other version of Chamber is a 50% win rate precisely. Interesting. The one card different. Chamber really fits your playstyle. Honestly, it really does. Fun pile of cards. Snowguard is so underrated. Yeah, agreed. Okay, so who am I going to sacrifice on Vormir? I guess that'd be a good place to put Valentina or Coulson. I guess Valentina, because she's... Oh my gosh, this Shadow King's gonna come in so handy with their Weapon X! Oh my god. I'm still standing. Oh, thank you for the raid, Jacob. Welcome in.
Tusken Raiders.
We are playing a wonderful Chamber deck. How was the stream? How is it going? The chaos is so fun. Okay, so I hate that I'm leaving energy on the table here, but it's alright. So, welcome in, guys. I'm trying- oh no, it's Agatha! Okay, this is what I get for playing decks like this. So, it's okay, because for now, I'm still standing. Oh, and thank you for the luck, Jacob. And yes, you have a nice, relaxing rest of your day. Oh my god. Oh, good. Agatha was played. Okay, this is good. She didn't even suicide herself on Vormir or anything. She will play herself. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't paying attention to the turn, Bitwiddle, but yeah. So we're all good. Agatha is taking care of herself. She's a big girl. Yeah, she wasn't able to kill herself, luckily. I'm really glad that I played on Vormir. Yeah, I used Vormir, so thank gosh. Because otherwise, you know Agatha would have done it. Alright, weird-looking Chamber. So, we know that they have a bunch of big cards in their deck. So I'm gonna morph and assume they have a big card in their hand. And then get that big card, is what I'm imagining. Mighty Morphin time. Although, I don't know about this Deathlock, so that might be bad, because... Oh. Wait a second, undo, because Weapon X, that means they're destroyed, so I'm not smart, don't do that. Don't do what I was just doing. I will play... Well, I don't really have room for this, so I'll just do... Coulson? Oh, boy. Okay, fine. They get rid of my zombie horde no matter what. Okay, somewhat useless. Okay. So now... now... Okay, now this is the play. We play Isan. then it pulls Morph or something, and then it's gonna be... Blink is safe? Oh, that's true. We could just... Okay, well, so, sure. You could blink into Devil Dino, which would be, like, good and safe. But, like, safety... What's the fun? What's the fun of safety when you could play Isan? Yeah, it is the last turn. Let's do it.
I want the throne.
Okay. Come on, Isan.
I want the throne.
We got this. Morph? This definitely won't be Carnage or something. Oh. Beautiful. Perfect. Amazing. I do like Russian roulette. Like, pretend Russian roulette. I don't want to kill myself, but I enjoy a good gamble. And guess what, guys? I'm still standing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Glomper? What a... Do you guys know what glomping is? Did any of you have, like, cringy friends who liked to glomp? I learned about this from some of my friends, like, ones who, like, read manga at school and stuff. Like, had their, like, manga in their backpack at school and were, like, reading it or whatever. They taught me what glomping is. Yeah, it's just you hug someone from behind over their shoulders like this, like in an anime, basically. Because I remember I was like, what? And yeah. But I recall at the time it took like a really long time for me to understand what I was like, wait, what? Like, I don't know. Just funny because it's a funny word. Not sure if you can talk about that on Twitch. It's just a weird hug. But yeah, see, that's how I know you don't know. Why glomp? I don't remember, but I think it was just like sort of a cute word. Yeah, I don't know why. Let's look up what is glomping history. Let's see. Glomping is a slang term for an enthusiastic, tackle-like hug originating in online fandoms in the early 1990s, popularized by anime manga culture involving running and leaping onto someone affectionately. Its history traces back to early internet forums and conventions, evolving from a mix of glom, to stick to, and jump, becoming a signature move in furry and anime fandoms before fading slightly but remaining part of internet lexicon for dramatic, affectionate greetings. So there you go. That must be how I heard about that. Yes. Urban Dictionary that, yeah. Kids these days. Well, apparently it's been kids since like the 2000s, but yeah, I definitely heard about it from like cringy friends who like anime, so apparently that's where it still lives. Whoa! Arnim Zola? Say no more. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. You're telling me that I can Isan and then potentially it will pull Arnim Zola, who will Arnim Zola the Isan? People make stuff up all the time. Yeah, that's true. You never knew this had a term. Yeah, well, get with the times, Laugh to Say Sane. Okay. I will accept their snap because I'm excited about this. And I think it could be good. Orca could pull Heimdall and clog you, but that's not the positive way to think about it, congruences. It's gonna go great, okay? I mean, Sheriff still thinks she's still standing. I am still standing. You guys, it's happening. It's happening exactly how I planned it, guys. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? I was a first waiver getting glumped, just no name for it. I see. Okay, guys, I got Chamber. And you're right that there might be there could be problems that happen when Heimdall gets pulled, but it's gonna be fine. Probably. Wait, actually, no, that we can't put... Oh, fuck. Okay, I can't put... Right, so even if Heimdall gets pulled, then the Isons will still be in different lanes, I think. Okay. I'm still standing. Is it though? I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, I think Agent Coulson left fixes that problem, I think. Okay, we do have a Heimdall situation, but we should, I mean, Ison still standing. And there's literally no way that Ison pulls Valkyrie, and if Ison does pull Valkyrie, my side will be doing better because I'll have Gore. So I think it's gonna be fine. Probably. Or it'll pull Agent 13 or Iron Lad, who will make Collector go up. So... Isn't glamping another word too? Yeah, glamping is when you camp, but you bring a lot of, like, modern luxuries with you. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Okay, that's a lot of spells. Okay, wait for it, guys. Wait for it. Wait for it. And who is our Iron Lad? Who is our Iron Lad? Oh, it's Shadow King? Guys, was this went exactly how I planned it. Voice of an Angel Legendary has, yeah. That's everybody's saying it. Okay, just one more cube, guys. One more cube, and then I'm going to bed. But I don't know if I can get higher than that last high that we just experienced, or at least I did. You guys didn't seem very excited about it, but I was. So there. That's okay. Just one cube. So I think if we can be confident that this opponent is a human, I could potentially... Wow, this person's high collection level. It's a little scary. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Left to Stay Sane. Alright, let's play Quinjet. Snap turn 1 to get 1 cube. You're right, but then, like... Shit. But then what if they leave, Luan? But... We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe they'll just leave and then I get the 1 cube. Okay, they did not leave. So now I have to actually win. Unless I can get them to leave. I can get them to leave some other way. Okay. I'm still standing. Crazy that Manspider just disappeared from the queue. Yeah, you mean now that I'm playing this deck? Is that what you mean, congruences? Or like, is that your experience? Khonshu? Okay. Tough on Moira? Let's see. Oh yeah, that sucks. Sucks to be her. So we'll just use Agent Coulson over here because I'm not going to be able to play a lot of cards on the right there. And yeah, I think they might be a little affected by this, attempting to do Destroy here. Whoa, it's Adamantium Infusion. I don't have that card. I'm excited. Survive highest power destroy card with its power doubled. Okay, well, I don't... Well, we're not really... Okay. So... I guess I'm just gonna play Sarah. Or, well, maybe I should play Collector first. And then just put Khonshu here. Or no, Khonshu should go over here, because that's like the most power I can get without... Sarah's probably better, you're right. But I don't know why I didn't do it. I'm still standing. Okay. Topaz. Nice timing as always, Chamber. Okay, so we got Isan. I'm winning by 3 here. Winning by 5 here. Winning by 8 here. So we'll put the big card there. Let him pick... Well, it's only these two... Okay, so it's only... It could pull Adamantium Infusion, which does nothing. 4/5 Sarah would be the best card in the game. Yeah, it's true. No, Sarah would be crazy like that. So Topaz... No, that's not the one that affects... Okay, they retreated, guys, and you know what that means. That means... I think I get to the 80s. So, woohoo! One step closer. And some could say, I'm still standing. Da 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 da. And now, before I go, I would like to gamble on whether or not this mystery variant is a rare or a super rare. Rare, super rare. And we're gonna put 2 minutes on the clock because I feel like you guys have been slow gamblers lately. So gambling people, you got 2 minutes to make your bets rare or a super rare for this premium mystery variant. And then after that, I will totally... How can you end if you're still standing? Well, there's a lot of things you can do standing up that aren't, you know, that aren't playing Snap. But, thank you, gambling people. We've got 1.5 minutes remaining. So, I'm still standing. Da, 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 da. Yes, we will. Yeah, we got that going. And, yeah, I'm excited for this PMV. It sucks that there's no chance it'll be my Pixel Misty, but, you know, someday, I am still waiting for getting one of those Bronze Age variants from a premium mystery variant. I am missing some of those, and those are my favorite types of variants. I really, really like the classic comic book looking ones, and I know there's a few of them that I don't have, so that would be my best option for this premium mystery variant. But we've got 40 seconds for the gambling people for whether it is a rare or a super rare. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have things to remember. So 25 seconds remaining, but yeah, no, I feel like this has been a good eventful stream, you know? I've gotten to the 80s, and I did some work in the horse game as well. Just been productive, doing important business that everyone knows must be done. Video games are hard work, and you know, someone's got to do them, and that's someone's got to do it, and that's why I'm here. So, without further ado, let's get this PMV. Oh, it's a super rare. I've definitely never seen this one, but I definitely don't have a Zorn variant, so we got possibly sexy Zorn? Okay. So, good job to the super rare levers. There we go. Has anyone seen this one before? I've never seen this one.
Mastery.
So, whoa, and it's an album variant? Wow. So, that's absolutely incredible. This is my Zorn, and definitely bananas, and wow. Just wow. Rare believer lost. Yes, indeed. It was, in fact, a super rare. So swap this bad boy into my deck. Wow. Absolute bananas. Where did it go? How did I lose that? Shoot. I want to look at it again. There it is. Wow. Wow. So I'm pleased. I'm pleased with today. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow, which is, I guess, technically, oh, ouch. Technically Friday. Yeah. Because I'm taking days off next week. I think I never played a single game with Zorn. Oh, I have, but you gotta enjoy Move, or else you wouldn't enjoy Zorn. But this is a Move enjoying stream over here, okay guys? So, alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I might do the same thing I did today, and we might start off with some horse racing, some light horse racing for an hour or two, and then we'll move back into Snap and, you know, do that, because there's work to be done in a lot of different games, guys, okay? So, actually, wait a second. I might be wrong. Wait a second. No. It is Friday, so that's usually a day I'm off streaming. And then, so I should be off as usual. Sorry, I'm all over the place for my schedule this week. So yeah, play the finals, you nerd. Yeah, well, I would like to do that. But so yeah, no, technically I'll be taking Friday off like I usually do. Usually I take today off too, Thursday as well. But because I'm going to be missing 2 of the streams that I would usually do next week, I was making up for them by streaming on, Tuesday and Friday. So I'm figuring it out, so I will see you guys on Saturday as usual. So yes, I will try to remember in the meantime, of course, though, to do my dailies in both, you know, in both like Snap and the horse game and the finals and all that stuff. Yeah, work-life balance is for nerds, yeah. And that's why I can't think about this right now. Anyway, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys on Saturday as usual. Okay, unless something changes, in which case you'll see me tomorrow. I don't know. There might be something on my calendar I'm forgetting about. I think it's normal. Yeah, all I have to do is I just need to make a cake for my mom. Okay, so I got this. Anyway, like I said, I will see you guys Saturday. So, peace out, everybody.
Hearts all around, Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage, snaps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we